and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Thanks everyone, thank you. Studio is full today, there's so many people, it's brilliant. We've got like a live audience. You can clap again if you want, audience. If you've just tuned in, by the way, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. You've got an extra hour on the mid-show now, of course, because we are live until 11 p.m. every single day. Oh, yes. And it is the Vintage Fair this weekend. Sammi, did you say that the plates were real or paper plates?
I don't know, actually. Now I'm closer. I think they're paper.
I think they look good, paper. Though, I tell you, don't they? We've got some nice vintageness going on around the studio today. Not just myself, but Sammi as well. sorry. Oh, not this one. Oh, whew. Yeah. This one. Oh, you've got to sort that out. Sorry. My first piece today, I've had it in my hands for ages because I love it. I absolutely love it. Danny's going to sort that out because if he doesn't, there will be trouble. That's right. Loads coming up for you today. The kits are amazing. Sammi's pieces today are... I don't know how she's here now, actually. It's like she should still be working on them. It's taken her so long. They're gorgeous, Sammi.
Thank you.
Those pieces. We'll have a look in just a little while. But I'm going to start the show off with some jump rings for you. These are really, really pretty. Do you know what? Are these the 925 sterling silver ones? They certainly feel like it. And do you know what? There is a pack of 200 that you've got here as well. Jump rings typically are used as connections on the end of bracelets or on the end of necklaces. However, if you're into your chainmail, then 200 of your 5mm jump rings, especially that are solid 925 sterling silver, especially that are gold plated, is an absolute dream come true. You've got 200 in total. So typically, you know, if you're just making jewellery pieces with these, i.e. a bracelet or a necklace, then you're going to have 100 pieces of jewellery there, effectively. 5mm jump rings, lots and lots you can do with these. And with those higher end gemstones, like your big 5, your pearls, anything like that, you're going to want to be using your 925 sterling silver. £27.95 is not your price tag, and that quantity is already falling. It's been a really, really busy morning here at Jewellery Maker. And do you know what? With everything that I have got, yeah, it's going to get even more busy. 8p a jump ring, yes please, for 925 sterling silver. Last 6 chances. 18.5 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there, and you've got your gold plating as well. Very, very high end indeed. WSTM 34, last of stock. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Fancy a cuppa, Sammi?
Always.
I really like all these accessories. I've never seen accessories like this before. I don't think we had them last time we had the vintage weekend. They're gorgeous. Love them. It's making me want to have a tea party. Do you think, Michael, on your break you could make us some cucumber sandwiches?
Yes, no problem.
Marvellous. I said yes. Well done if you managed to get those. Right, let's have a look at some chain that I've got here. Right, 2-tone chain for you. High end again. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this up straight away for you. It's got so much lustre. Lots of big jewellery designers at the moment using 2-tone. In fact, not just 2-tone, 3-tone as well. Your rose gold, your yellow gold, your sterling silver as well. How pretty is this? Very, very lustrous. You've got 50cm length there. That is half a metre. Quite sizable links on this one as well. 5x4mm in size. So you could get your thicker gauges of wire through there if you wanted to. You could get your jump rings through there. And quite easily attach charms or gemstones to that if you wanted to. Or simply just leave it as it is, because I think it's really, really pretty just like that. £14.95. Not your price tag. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £9.95 for the last 6 chances. You could use that as is intended. Extended chain, of course. You've got, in fact, I'm just going to measure approximately 2 inches on each of your 2-tone sections there. So you can attach that to the back of your chain if you want to and use that as extended chain. I think I'll just go all out and keep it all as it is. 5 chances just available now. KRDL75 is your code for this one. Sue in Carmarthenshire, Jacqueline in Suffolk, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Hold those lines. One of the first things that I picked up today was these stamping blanks. I love these. These are so weighty. Do you know what? I don't have a jewellery cloth. Do you know what I love about these? The weight of them. I'm wiping them. I'm putting my finger on one side and then turning it over and wiping the other side, and I'm putting my finger back on it. Rubbish. Have a look at these. Stars. Stars and hearts. They will never date, will they? They're always around. Your stars in your, your clothing, in your accessories, your jewellery, your perfume bottles, your scarves, your socks. They're everywhere. And these are really, really beautiful. I love these, Sammi.
They're great. They're really unisex as well.
Yeah.
So, and they'd be perfect for people who've just had their results. You could put, you know what I mean? Because you could say, you're my star. So you could just put their name on there, so it'd be lovely. Just
I like that.
On a cord for a guy or on a fine chain for a girl, and it would just be, it's really good.
They're perfect, aren't they? And you get 5 pieces. And I've got to be honest with you, you could fool me into thinking these were solid 925 sterling silver because they've got so much weight to them. It's unbelievable. Now, they are silver plated, so you've got the look of solid 925 sterling silver, but because they are brass, you don't have the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver. You will get all 5 pieces. These are some of the nicest stamping blanks I think I've seen. They're gorgeous, really beautiful. 25 by 17 millimeters in size. It could be that you stamp some initials on there, or a name, or a significant date on there. It could be like a little good luck charm as well, couldn't it?
Could be. Or you could put it on a dog tag if you wanted.
Yeah, of course. £4. That's not even £1 each. Not even £1 each for these this afternoon. We've got a good quantity of these as well, but do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. If you're on the web, don't hang around today. It's been really, really busy. Auntie, AZ72 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make. It doesn't start from today. It starts the day that you get these delivered to your door. If you're not happy, just send them back. I'll have them. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to go over and have a look at the first kit for today. Both kits are gorgeous. I can't really pick a favourite. I always try, but I can't really pick one today because they're just too gorgeous. Sammi, how did you find this kit?
Well, it's got opals in it. Sorry to blow the
surprise.
Well,
Surprise!
I love it. Yeah, there you go. Hey. I'm really bad, aren't I? But yeah, I absolutely love them, as everybody knows.
Yeah.
So when I opened it, I mean, they're just, I can't think of anything I don't like about it, really.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. I think pearls are one of those things that automatically make us think vintage, don't they? You know, they're a timeless classic. They've been worn for centuries by Hollywood icons, by royalty. And the fact that we can bring them to you here at Jewellery Maker so affordably is fantastic, even more so. Do you know, this piece, Sammi, this is fit for a queen. That is like something, you know, when you look at, you know, if you go to kind of stately homes or castles or something like that and you see the big paintings of, like, you know, past queens or, you know, very high up people, if you like, with their, you know, just the portraits kind of head and shoulders.
Thank you.
And the jewellery. That's what that makes me think of.
That's good, because the brief was Elizabethan, so
No,
I obviously got that right.
Then. So brilliant. It really is an absolutely stunning design. How long did that take you?
About 10 hours, I think. Solid hours.
That's yeah.
Solid.
And you can see that as well. There's a lot of work gone into that design. It is beautiful, Sammi. I absolutely love it. If you were kind of reselling that, if you had to part with it, could you put a price tag on that?
It's really hard to price that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you'd be looking at least £100, wouldn't you?
Yeah. 10 hours work?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes. Jean in Fletcher says very Downton. Oh yes, it is, isn't it? Maybe, you know, I mean, it'd be great, wouldn't it, if we, you know, if anybody knows any of the producers or they watched our show, you could borrow Sammi's jewellery, I'm sure. Imagine that, Sammi.
Oh, that would be lovely.
I'd be
up for that.
Really. Have a look at what you are getting in this kit. I'll start with the gemstones for you. Do you know what? I'll start with the opal because Sammy's already let the cat out of the bag. So, have a look at this beautiful strand of Ethiopian opal you've got here that is absolutely stunning. Very, very collectible gemstone. Completely natural. 100% natural. And do you know what? Screen's not doing these justice. I'm looking down. I'm seeing so many reds, so many greens that you've got in there, electric blues coming through as well. Now that is a big, big strand that you've got there, 15 carats in total. You're plain rondells, 3x1 to 6x4 millimetres in size there. And I'm just going to measure that strand for you actually because it doesn't say on my graphicals. It is approximately 8 inches. Without the tassels there, that is gemstone to gemstone. There's a lot of opal on this. Sammi, you must have used all of your opal in your design because there's a lot of opal in there.
No, I've got all of this. Is what I have left. I don't know if I get it under the overhead, then you'll be able to see.
Me.
That is everything I had left from the kit.
Wow.
So I actually got lots and stuff left.
That's ridiculous. There's loads left there. Goodness me. So it was purely a time thing.
Oh, it was definitely a time thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. That's
lovely.
incredible. Strand of pearls. Do you know what? You could just get this kit home, couldn't you? You could pearl knot this, add a 925 solid sterling silver clasp, and I'm thinking wherever you sell your jewellery, I'm quite confident you could get your money back just on this strand of pearls alone without touching anything else in your kit. They are beautiful, incredibly lustrous, and these are fantastic size as well. Really, really gorgeous size you've got there. And they are 7x6 millimetres in size, and that is approximately 16 inches in length, that strand that you've got there as well. The one gemstone, and it always seems to be, I look at garnet and pearls together and think vintage, automatically. Even if it's not a vintage weekend, you just think vintage. Garnet is one of those gemstones that is very, very high up on my top favourites for gemstones. The colour is so deep and so rich. It's so elegant as well. I think, garnet. 100% natural. You have a big carat weight there. 30 carats of your beautiful faceted pears, 3x2 to 5x4 millimeters in size. In fact, if I hold these out, I don't know if you see the clarity on these as well, because for a completely natural gemstone, the clarity of these is just phenomenal. Look at those, they are beautiful. And there's a lot of them on that strand as well. So collectively, you have a lot of gemstone. Your garnet, your pearls, and your Ethiopian opal. And we've got some wire for you. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking of where to start, this would be a great place. You know, whatever kind of road you decide to take, whatever medium you decide to do, you pretty much need gemstones and wire, whatever you're doing, don't you, really? So a great starter kit. And if you are topping up your stash today as well, great way of topping up your stash. You've got your silver plated copper wire, you've got your 0.8 and you've got your 0.4 millimeters there, 10 meters of each. That's a lot of wire for you there, and one of the most popular colours. And you've got 10 meters of your soft wire. Now this is your 1 millimeter gauge. Soft wire, I think, is fantastic. If you've never tried working with it before, give it a go, because it is really malleable. And I think, Sammi, with the soft wire, it lends you a helping hand, especially if you're new to wire work.
It does, and in fact, all of the connectors I used the soft wire with. So this is definitely a demo based around that soft wire to kind of encourage people to give it a go, because people can be a bit frightened to doing so. Right. But it's beautiful to work with, and it's perfect for making connectors like that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Do you know what? You have 6 components here. You've got some very collectible gemstones, and in fact, you've got gemstones here that elsewhere can be very considered. I mean, if you look at that price tag on your screen right now, £46.70. Have you ever seen a strand of pearls anywhere else, high street, boutique jewellers, wherever, at that kind of price tag? I haven't. And do you know what? That's not even your price tag. If you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag you would be paying. But because you're tuning in and watching us live, discount. £18.75 back in your pocket this afternoon. Isn't that just incredible? £27.95. The piece of jewellery that Sammi has made is incredible. You're saying you'd sell that at least £100, Sammi?
I would, and you've only used 6 of your pearls on there, so you could potentially knock the rest of them into a necklace, and that would be at least £60 just for the necklace.
Exactly. So, yeah, money back and some. Our lovely Alison, guest designer Alison Terry, says, wow, Sammi, love it. Stunning jewellery, stunning kit, price, and stunning ladies. Oh, I love Alison. She always sends in text like that. She's great. Christopher in the West Midlands says more like £200. Stunning design.
Thank you.
I know. For 10 hours work, and the detail, the gemstones in that piece as well, and the sterling silver in the connector. Can't forget that. The connector's coming up for you in just a short while. £27.95. You can get this kit home today. You can perhaps work on this project as well if you want to, or use it for something different. You've made a massive saving there. In a couple of weeks' time, if for whatever reason you change your mind, just send the kit back. Even if you've made jewellery, all that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we'll still give you money back. Incredible. Incredible. Do you know, I had a few vintage connectors yesterday, and they were really popular on the morning show. I have a pack of 2 here. These are... I love things like this. Do you know what, Sammi? I look at these sometimes and I think, do you know what? You don't have to do anything with these if you don't want to. A little bit of, simple chain in a necklace or a bracelet design. And they do all of the work for you, don't they?
Yep, you could just put chain either side. Because they've got pearls set in the centre, they'll go with any stone you have in your stash. So you could use them with any stone whatsoever. Just on their own, or just they're gorgeous.
So high-end. So high-end. It's so expensive as well. When you look at the quality of the pearl that's in there as well, the lustre that you've got from your pearl there as well, they are really high-end. Now, both have your 925 solid sterling silver. One is 26 by 20 millimeters. The other is 24 by 19 millimeters in size. Designs slightly different on these. So you've got two different designs there. Did you use both of the connectors in yours, Sammi, or just one of them?
Just one. So.
Just one of them. So you've got another one left over. So you could, you know, kind of pop that into a bracelet design if you wanted to. Just a little bit of chain. Whoopsie. Yeah. Gosh. A little bit of chain either side of that. That would make a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And with all of that silver as well, that could be a bracelet that potentially is taking you 15 minutes that you could be selling for kind of 40, 50 pounds.
You could, although you've got two of them, so if you did buy them alongside the kit, you could make the necklace and then do another 3 connectors or 4 connectors and do a bracelet. Wow. You see, you've still got plenty to do that with as well.
Definitely. They're real statement pieces as well. They really are going to get you noticed. And I think things like this, which I like, and I was saying the other day, you know, that sometimes, you know, we want a quick turnaround. You know, we haven't got all the time in the world. If something is a really popular design on your craft stall, and you know, you can't keep up with the demand, it might be something like this that actually doesn't take you long at all to kind of reproduce, if you like. EY GC70. Now, Danny, what's the total grammage on these? I'm just going to take you around the back there. You've got your 925 stamp on both of these for you as well. And do remember, you know, wherever you're adding 925 into your designs, it will add value to your pieces. 6.7 grams of 925 sterling silver collectively you've got there. 0800 644. Oh my goodness me.
They're very durable.
They are. Very well made, yeah. Stones are very durable. Just because I put hand cream before I came on air. Oh, butterfingers. £29 and 90 pence, not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655 EY GC70. £19 and 95 pence. That is less than £10 each. You've got a genuine pearl in each of those and a huge amount of 925 sterling silver. But forget the silver, forget the pearl, look at the work that has gone into each of these pieces as well. That's a lot of work there, isn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the detail.
Yeah.
And try, you know, you could recreate that yourself if you were a silversmith, but it'd take quite a long time.
I would imagine
and
so,
more than £10 each worth of work in there.
Oh, yes, and a whole lot of time. Yeah, a whole lot of time. I don't think I could. I mean, I've never done any kind of silversmithing, but I would imagine something like that to get as perfect as this as well would be quite difficult. 0800 644 655. Lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. They are gorgeous. Right then, Sammi, I'm guessing you're going to show us a necklace.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Well deduced. That's a very clever.
Okay,
anything past you. So we are going to use the soft, the 1 mil soft to make them, the connectors.
Okay.
And I'm going to cut off. That's about 10 inches there, which is, it's a lot more than I need, but again, I like to have extra, and I've got loads left anyway, so that's nice and easy. And for this, I am going to use my baling pliers.
Right.
Now, if you don't have your baling pliers, you could do it with round nose pliers if you make a mark where you're making each of the circles. Yeah. Alternatively, you could use a pen for the central bit, and then maybe knitting needles or something, but I'd advise you to get these as soon as you can if you don't have them already. So we're going to start by using the second to last size, so it's about the size of a pen anyway, and I'm just going to make a circle, and I'm going to take it round twice just to build up a little bit of a I don't know where I'm going with that word actually. So there we go. So I've gone round twice and we have a circle. I don't know what I was going to say. And right next to this, we're going to start making the first of the rounds. And for this, I'm going to use the second of the sizes.
Yeah.
And we're going to make 9 of these next to each other. Now you notice I'm kind of holding it with the smaller bit within there, and then it just makes it easier when you're doing that. So I'm just going to, can you see how soft this is? Yeah. Turn it around like that, then take them out, and then continue to turn. And what I want to do, I'm pulling it quite firmly because I want to make sure it's sitting next to each other. So when I've got it nearly all the way around like that, I'll again push the thing in and go on to the next one and then take it out. And you want to make sure you've got room so they're not butting up against each other. So, and this is the thing, because it's really forgiving. If you need to just edge it out like that, you can. And it doesn't, you know, you're not having to worry. So it's the perfect wire to be playing with this. So you're going to keep going round like so. And you want to make 9 of these. It's
see that soft wire, it looks really easy what you're doing.
This is easy. And obviously you're going to have to anchor it all together at the end so it doesn't just all come apart. But it's lovely and soft and easy to work with. So perhaps if you're somebody who's struggled with wire before, now you see that one's slightly further apart than I want it. So what I'm going to do is I'll put it in there, hold this and just just twist it until it gets close to where I want it to go. It's so forgiving like that. And again, put it in there just to keep anchoring it all to where I want it to start. And we're going to do this until we get all the way around the outside, and it should be 9 of them. And keep going each time. I'm not worried about them. You might see, if I hold it in a moment, you can see like that one bit's a bit lower than the other, so you could see from that I can actually get my finger underneath there. That's not a problem because when we come to wrap it all together, so don't worry if you're doing this bit and that happens, that's perfectly normal. So I just thought I'd point that out, just because people, you might be panicking that it's all a bit springy. It will be springy until you wrap it together. It's the nature of it. So.
Yeah, well, you are effectively making a spring.
You are really, aren't you? So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get 2 more in there. That one's a little bit further away again, so I'm just going to move it back. I love the fact you can do this.
Yeah, it makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, it is really, really lovely wire to work with. I'm going to go that way around.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just trying to work out which way I was doing it, because it's so difficult when you're trying to do it back to front.
And upside down.
And upside down.
And in a mirror.
And so
I'm going to let you finish those loops off, Sammi, and I'm just going to bring on this chain. I've got a huge length of chain for you here, aluminium chain, 5 metres in total, and your links are 8 by 5 millimetres there as well. There's 80 grams on the whole chain there as well. Go straight for the layered up look, I am. Do you know what I would use this chain for, actually, looking at this? I mentioned the other day I was looking at some designer handbags, you know, the 2Cs. All of their kind of straps on their bags are this kind of chain, and then it's got some leather weaved in between the links. You could do that with this because the links are so sizable on there. You've got so much lustre. So much lustre coming from this chain. It's beautiful, and you've got 5 metres. So you could have this on your craft stall if you wanted to, and kind of sell it by the inch, because you know we're all different. Some people might want a smaller necklace. Me, I always kind of go for the long drop. I do, especially with chain like this. You've got real statement look. Chain is perfect for embellishing as well. This kind of chain in particular, you know, not just wearing it as a necklace, but if you embellishments on your clothing, for example, like the Gemma Crow body chain that we've seen before, handbags, your leather nappers, any of the fabrics that you've got, it's fantastic for that as well. 0800 644 655. Now with just 1 metre, you could make 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. So with 5, you can make 10 necklaces, 10 16-inch necklaces, and 5 7-inch bracelets if you wanted to. Or you could do something completely different. ORPO 64. Do you know what? $9.95 is not even your price tag. How good is this? You see, jewellery making, if you're just starting out, doesn't have to be an expensive hobby. It can be very affordable. £6.95 for you today. Well done if you've already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You all, I'm just having a little fight with a fly over here. That resident fly. 0800 644 655. Well done, Julia, you've got yours. Anne, Gail, Sue, Diana, Shirley, Christine, Jenny, Cecilia, Isabel, well done. Joyce, Violet in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've just joined me. Well done. Katrina, you're there as well. Sylvia, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Collector in Bedfordshire, Suzanne in Merseyside, you've just joined me. Massive well done. I'm just going to give you a quick flash of this because they're going to sell out. Oh yes. How fancy is this for a head pin? Oh, hello, vintageness. How beautiful is that? That's coming up not long, actually. Some more soft wire, which you could use, couldn't you, Sammi, as an alternative if you wanted to go for the gold, I suppose, instead of the silver.
Yeah, definitely. Different colourway.
Yeah, definitely. Or you could mix them together, actually. 1 millimetre. 1 millimetre gauge wire. There's loads of it. Is this 50 metres? 50 metres in total of your wire you've got there. 1 millimetre gauge, 50 metres in total. I beg your pardon, it's not your soft wire. I thought it was because it was coming off there. But it's not your soft wire, it is your gold coloured copper wire that you've got here. So with your copper wire that we have here, as opposed to the soft wire that you've got a little bit more structure. It does take a little bit more work, but really holds that structure as well. So for things like torque necklaces and adjustable bangles and rings and things like that, it is perfect. And you have 50 metres. So again, if you're coming in for the first time and you perhaps just going to try making a ring or something like that, perhaps you found a tutorial on YouTube and you want to have a go at making something, if it goes wrong when you've got a 50 metre reel, you don't really need to worry, especially when we're taking them down to prices.
Oh my gosh.
14 pence a metre.
Alison's going to be throwing things at the TV right now, I'm telling you, watching that.
Don't do that, Alison, because you don't want to break the television, because then you won't be able to watch. That is, of course, a record low price. 32 chances is all we have. And you know, I know there's loads of you wire workers at home that are going to be coming in and multi-buying 3s and 4s of these. No two ways about it. So that's absolutely crazy that you could get 100 metres of your copper wire for less than £15. 100 metres. Got a little bit crazy this bank holiday weekend. £6.95. Loads of you with these in baskets. Do you know what? It will be fastest fingers first. You're going to have to be quick on this one. Christine in Wetlands, Suzanne. Chris, Leslie, Debbie in Bridgend, Wendy in Conway, Diane, Jacqueline in Cumbria. There are about 15 in baskets that just need to be checked out. Quantity falling very, very quickly. In fact, as I'm looking at my screen right now, a lot of you deciding to multi-buy all of a sudden. Our David in Essex is in. Good afternoon to you, David. You've got yours. Ivy in Remshire, Violet's back in, Melanie in Berkshire, Margaret in Devon, Joe in Greater London, Isabel in Angus. You're there as well. Hold the lines. Well done. I'm going to let you carry on, Sammi, love.
You can see I've gone all the way around.
Yeah.
So we have what looks like that headpin you just picked
up.
Yeah, it
does actually. I just looked at that and thought the same thing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that off. I thought I won't do that when you're not looking, because sometimes that's even things like that can be a bit confusing. So I'm just trimming it off close. I'm not doing a wrap loop or anything. So just finishing, I'll just put that, just close that loop properly like so. I don't really need to because this is just a demo, but I always feel that I should. So what I'm going to do, in that loop, you can see that these are the two end ones. So I'm going to put some 0.4, just push it all the way through, and I'm going to wrap it around 3 times to anchor it. And this is where we start putting it all together, and it becomes very sturdy, very fast. So once I've anchored it. Now it's important that you're doing it to close this gap that you have just, you know, that the two end loops create. So now I'm just going to put the wire through the other of the end loops, if you like, and then I'm going to pull it firmly. Now with 9 loops of that size, it should just take it all the way around.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're doing a different size connector, you'll have to decide, you know, the size of your loops and how many you need to create that effect.
Right.
But it's important that you close it for the structure.
Yeah.
Now once we've gone through twice, what I'm now going to do is take up the wire between those two just once, and then I'm going to thread on one of the opals, like so. Just, she says, and I have checked that I can thread that one on. There we go. So we're going to thread that on and take the wire to the other side of that loop. I'm holding it still with my thumb, so it's probably you probably can't see it because I've got my thumb in the way, but you need to hold it kind of where you want it to be and take it all the way around.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to trim this the tail off because it might be confusing otherwise, because I usually trim them off later on when I'm finished doing it, but then when we're going to have wires going everywhere. So what you need to remember is we have every other loop at the bottom, so we have one with an opal on, one without, and that's where your garnet's going to drop, and then one with an opal on, and then these two are your side ones, so they will be without. So now we've come up next to one without. So what we're going to do is going to take the wire underneath, and you're going to bring it up within the large circle, and this starts to complete the whole, keeping everything really, really firm where you want it to be. Just making sure that that wire goes where I want it. I'm just taking it, because we have a little gap here. What you have, I mean, it's like millimeters, if that, less than a mil, but you can get a couple of wraps around just the central bit. And what that does is then just anchors these firmly to there, and it just keeps everything really, really, really firm. So I'm going all the way around a couple of times, and now because the wire's on the inside and I want the wire on the outside when I'm threading something on, I'm going to take the wire underneath and then take it all the way across and over this side like that. And that's only so I can thread on the middle bits, because it's at this point that I thread 2 of the tiny opals from the ends, and you can get a 0.4 through most of them. There's the odd one that you can't, but I mean those are the tiny ones at the ends, and I still can. So I didn't find much of an issue with that at all. And that's always useful to know when you're actually, you know, when you're following a demo. So I'm just sliding that on there, and then take it across, and now your wire's back where you were wrapping. Do you see what I mean? And you want to do it at that point, because these are the 2 empty side connectors, so that's going to, you want that to be across that way in terms of design, because it, you know, it fits, that's the bottom. Otherwise it's going to be at a funny angle. So you ought to be thinking about doing that. And I know from experience, because I put one on the wrong way and had to undo it, and it was not a happy moment, I have to say. And then what I'm going to do, I'll keep twisting as I put it, is keep wrapping around that central bit until I get to the next bit that needs. I'm doing this really fast, and I'm not really taking my time to make it very neat, so I do apologise.
I don't believe you, Sammi. Everything you ever produce is so neat. It's unbelievable.
That's very, very, very kind. But I'm going to take this up one more time and then into the middle of that loop. And then what I would do, because ideally when you're wrapping a stone onto a loop, what you want is the wire on the outside. So it's not sitting at an angle. That makes sense to those people that know, you know, when you're doing it. So what I've done is I've brought the wire up between those 2 loops, and then I'm just going to attach another opal on there, like so. And there we go. And I'll bring the wire up. And you notice I'm using quite a short bit of wire. I actually would use a lot longer at home. It's only because I don't want wire everywhere for the demo. And now I can take that wire underneath and then keep wrapping on the middle, and then just continue to do it with the 4 across the top. And you're basically done. Now you notice they're a little bit wonky, so what you can actually do is, I did it with my ordinary pliers, and I just went and I just straightened them all up. Now I tend to do the straightening bit once I've done a little bit of wrapping of the middle, because then everything's all kind of solid, and you know you're not just going to distort it all. So like so, and you're just gently giving them a little bit of a twist. Obviously it's a little bit more tricky when you've got one of the stones on there, but it's still possible. So there you go. And that's how you make the connector. I mean, it does take quite a bit of time to be wrapping all the way around the middle and then wrapping on them, but it's just the same thing all the way. So that the time involved is the fact that it takes quite a bit of time per connector when you've wrapped it, and then you're doing quite a lot of the connectors. But yeah, so it's not, just give it a go. I wouldn't say that this was an advanced project. I would say it was more intermediate, but the beginner side of intermediate, because you haven't got to worry about neatness of wrapping too much. It's all going to be about learning to make those loops and keep them where you want to. So I'd say, it's intermediate, but towards the beginning, and it's a really good one for honing your skills. So if you want to have a play with that.
Oh, there you go. So, brilliant. Get it home and have a go. That kit, £27.95 for this afternoon. incredible price tag you've got there. You're getting some incredible gemstones, and you've got all of that wire in there as well. Get it home a couple of days time. Have a go at making this. I'd love to have a go. I think these connectors, things like this, quite therapeutic as well when you're making things.
They're very good, and they're so good for things. I mean, like one as an earring or as a standalone pendant. Yeah. I mean, it's a very versatile thing. You could have just one necklace with one. If you just make one and then have pearls. Yeah. You know, if you don't want to do the full-on downton look, so it's entirely what you want to do.
I quite like the full-on downton
look. Me too. I love a bit of drama.
Right, have a look at this fancy. We've had some fancy head pins, but this one, my goodness me, this is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You've got a 925 solid sterling silver head pin here, and you also get your 6mm beautiful round pearl there as well. Now all you need to do is simply use a bit of glue, pop your pearl in, bit of drying time, that is it, and you're going to have the most beautiful, beautiful head pin. Do you know what, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking as a hairpiece, Sammi, to pop it in like bridal hair.
I'm thinking that's perfect for bridal, but also, you know, if you do vintage events, then it's really good for that, and there's a big market for the vintage scene. Oh yeah. So if you go to steampunk rallies, and if you there are so many different things, because there's a lot of medieval reenactment, so it covers so many bases.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
That's
really
perfect for bridal.
Beautiful as well. There's a lot of 925 sterling silver just in this head pin alone as well, and you've got that gorgeous pearl to top it off with. 0800 644 655. I would definitely be multi-buying for this one. You can buy as many as you like. You can come through if any auction. We don't limit you to how many you can purchase. If you want to come in and you want to take 10 of them, please feel free to do so at just £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You could just use that one. You could have that in a pendant, couldn't you? Make it into a pendant. You could pop that into a bracelet design if you wanted to as well. What's the benefit, Sammi, of having kind of 2 pins on it as opposed to one, if you like?
It helps to anchor it into your hair, and especially when you've got the softer pins, because what you can actually do is weave them into your hair. So when you'll see it when brides are having their hair done and they're actually wrapping it to anchor it, so it's not going to come out, and that's the last thing you want on a day like that, is for it to come out.
Definitely. Oh, that's fantastic then,
ballerinas
isn't it?
as well. So you've got ballerinas, be perfect for them.
That'd be so pretty, wouldn't it? And do you know that pearl as well is natural? Could you get a 6mm pearl anywhere, natural pearl, for £9? And I don't think you get anywhere near that price tag there. That is just fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. It's really, really pretty. Right, some blue wire for you. I love this depth of colour. Real midnight blue hue you've got here. And do you know what, again? You've got loads of it, absolutely loads of it on here as well. Great to have your different coloured wires and kind of have a play, mix your different colours up. So this with the gold would look fantastic, you know, it looked great with the silver as well, quite nautical, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Really, really beautiful. Is this 50 metres, Danny? Oh yes, we've done it again. 50 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. Now the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. Now 0.6 is pretty much round thereabouts in the middle somewhere. And your 0.6 is fantastic for making findings with. So if you want to make any shepherd's hooks, you want to make any jump rings, anything like that, we don't bring you findings in this particular colour. So you will need to make your own. So you've got your 0.6 there, which is perfect, and you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Very, very glamorous. That would look stunning with white pearls, wouldn't it?
It would.
Dreamy. Love that. 0800 644 655. All on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're tuning in on the web, do have a look, see if there's anything left from the hour so far, because if there is, you can just pop it in your basket and add it to your order. Now, we did go to $6.95 on the gold, didn't we? Lowest ever price tag. Had Alice and Terry scrambling to the phone.
Oh, no way.
It was actually Sammi that was here the other day that was thinking out loud, wasn't it, Sammi?
Yeah.
And said, what is the actual
what is the point? Yeah.
What is the actual point? What are we doing here? $3.95. What does that work out to per metre? 8. Do you know what that is? Quite possibly the lowest price per metre I've ever seen for wire, ever. 8 pence.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know what to say. I didn't want to say, Alison does amazing plaited, using her plaited bracelets and plaited necklaces she does with a 0.6. That'd be perfect for that. So plait it with the gold.
Yeah. I tell you what, you could give Alison Tarry anywhere, couldn't she? And she'd create the most incredible.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Her wire pieces. Yeah, if you're creating kind of, ornamental pieces, we've seen, we've seen bouquets, we've seen Alison's dragon, we've seen the panda, peacocks. Shoes. We've had all kinds of wildlife. Yes, the shoes. Gosh. We're at $3.95. You got no excuse and every reason to come in for this one, haven't you, at £3.95. RWPO19 is your code for this. No wonder. Mary Nash has got 2. Collect It in Bedfordshire got 4. Kathleen in Flintshire, you've got yours. Collect It in the West Midlands, you've got 4 as well. Well done to you. £3.95 plus your P&P. You at kind of £7 there or thereabouts. Maureen, well done. Sharon in Denbighshire, Joyce in Hertfordshire, Christine in Rutland, Deborah in West Sussex, congratulations to you. Pippa, Helen, Suzanne, David in Essex is back in. About 25-30 in baskets. Got to check out. Thank you so much, Sammi. We'll be back with Sammi around 3 o'clock for the second kit. Which is equally as beautiful. Sammy's designs today. Sammi, you must not have been out anywhere for the last couple of weeks.
No.
Just been making jewellery.
No, and until quite late last night as well.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Right. Did you say Ethiopian opal? Oh, yeah. You don't need to tell me it's AAA. Goodness me! Literally, by far, the best Ethiopian opal I have ever seen. We could turn all of the lights out in the studio and you would be able to see this. Can you imagine this outside today in natural daylight, in the sunlight? Only 3 chances. You're going to have to be really, really quick. I've never ever seen such sparkle, such vibrant colours. Every single one is absolutely full of colour. Can you imagine finding something like this?
That's amazing. Alison?
Well, there's only 2 left, Alison, so come along. Hurry up and check out. That is just... I just cannot believe. I mean... do you know what, I'm looking and I'm trying to look for a colour that I can't see, and I'm struggling because I can see the greens, I can see the blues, I can see the oranges, I can see the reds, I can see the ultraviolet hues coming through there. Oh my gosh, only 1 left, and guess what? Alison is not there. Oh my gosh, £105.95. Oh, I've never, ever seen anything quite like it.
That is so cheap. I mean, I quite often, as everyone knows, I go to rock diamond bead shows around the place. I love them. But you go in there and you're looking at the prices and you're like, wow. Because that would be like 200 plus at one of those.
Easy peasy. Do you know what? I've got approximately 9 in baskets right now. I've got 7 people on the telephone lines and I've got 1 left. Collect It in West Yorkshire, you've done it. Pippa in Wiltshire has done it. Collect It in Derbyshire. For Real in Leicestershire. Chris in Cleveland. Tina, Gail, Wendy, Jacqueline in Cumbria is just, oh my God, I can't watch. I don't like this anymore. I can't do it. And not one of you is confirmed yet. There's one. Do you know what? You've got 30 days. This might be a little bit more than you plan to spend today. But do you know what? You are not going. Oh, Elizabeth in Worcestershire on the telephone lines. Woo! Oh my gosh.
That is stunning. I've never seen it.
Do you know, I'm really sorry. I never mentioned the carat weight. I didn't mention the size of the gemstones. I couldn't mention anything else but the colour. Goodness me. Wow. Have a look at these. Ooh la la. These are so beach. Look at that colour. Beautiful silver hue you've got there. Your biwa pearls and keshi pearls are some of my favourites, I think, and that is down to the irregular shape that you get, because pearls are an organic gemstone, and I love round pearls, don't get me wrong, of course I do, but there is something even more organic, I think, about this irregular shape that you get with biwa and keshi pearls. They're 20 by 6 to 30 by 9 millimetres in size. And I've only got 10 chances left. Do you know what? There are absolutely tons on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, whoops, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 50 to 60 gemstones on that strand there. What do you tend to do with this shape with pearls, Sammi?
I adore them, so I just look at them a lot. But no, I will just knot them, or
Yeah.
I'll put them with chips. I love using turquoise chips and biwa pearls. It's like my favourite thing to do.
Nice combo.
And sometimes you will use drilled seashells as well.
Yeah. Oh, sandbag. Oh, abalone always looks great with these as well, because you've got that organic look, haven't you? You are GP36 is your code for these. I've only got 9 chances available. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal at just £17.95. I'm going to give this strand a measure actually, because they are absolutely packed on that strand. Do you know what? As I've hung those up there, that reminds me, I've seen, they're not called mobiles. I don't know what they're called. Do you know, like the things you hang from your ceiling in the corner of your room with driftwood? I've seen one very similar recently with driftwood. Do you know what I mean? Well, yes, I know what you mean. It reminded me of that. 16 inches, which is approximately 41 centimetres in length. We've got to just £12.95. Whatever colour pearls you've already got in your stash, these will work. Oh, can you imagine these with the silver coloured diamonds that we've got? The diamond nuggets. How lush would that look? You are GP36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Last 3 in the vault. Don't hang around today. It's been really, really busy. I feel like I should have made some cakes or something for today, because it's vintage, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I could make one for tomorrow. Yeah, I might have a go tonight, or I might just buy one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Thanks for that, Ryan. Thanks. Let's have our Labradorite connectors. Time for a start buy. Who actually eats cucumber sandwiches?
They're nice.
But just cucumber.
But they're surprisingly good.
Oh no, you're going to have a bit of flavour in your filling, haven't you? I just suddenly thought that, your cucumber sandwiches. Who would actually, I mean, salmon and cucumber, yeah. Tuna and cucumber, yeah. Ham with a bit more salad and some cucumber. I've never had just a cucumber sandwich.
Well, don't knock it till you've tried it. It's good.
This is true, but I'd have to put something else in there, I think. Have a look. Have a look. Oh, brand new. These are going to absolutely fly out of the door today. Labradorite is one of your favourite gemstones anyway here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, it was voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running. Up until last year, it was just pipped to the post by Tanzanite, actually. But it's still up there, and it's because of that mysticalness, I think. It's because it draws you in. Every time you look at it, whatever design you see Labradorite in, you know, it catches your eye, doesn't it? It just draws you in. Like the moon on the ocean at night time. That is so, so beautiful. Look at the quality of this Labradorite as well. I mean, that Labradorescence, that's electric blue that you have there, isn't it? Neon blue that you've got coming from that gemstone. That is incredible, incredible quality. Now, you are going to get 4 connectors in total. Does it say on the screen, Danny? Is it cut off the graphicals? Is it guaranteed 4? Yeah. Guaranteed 4 connectors you will get. You've got 25 carats in total. So that is approximately 6.25 carats each. There or thereabouts. They're really, really sizable gemstones. And they have already been bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. So with these, I can't decide what I would do. I think pendants. I think as a pendant, because you've got the 3 loops on the bottom there and then one on the top, that would be perfect. If you've perhaps got some drops of Labradorite, you could hang those across the bottom there, or just some silver chain. What would you do with them, Sammi?
I think just the chain dangling would be good. I think so. But you could have like a 3 chain necklace with the 2 connectors. Ooh. So you have one each side and then 3 chains just draping down the middle. It look very good, very vintage.
That it would, doesn't it? It's to kind of have 2 together like that, and then have your chain around the back, and then 3. Hair keeps sticking to me today. And then 3 pieces of chain down the front. That would look gorgeous, very, very high end. And bearing in mind that you've got 6.5 carats, sorry, 6.25 carats on average per gemstone. That's an absolutely huge solitaire. Just to put that into some kind of perspective for you, if I put that onto the hand, you can see that if that was set into a ring, you're actually looking at something really, really sizable there. 14 by 10 millimeters in your Labradorite oval there, really sizable, and you have 4 of them. So you could, if you wanted to, go for kind of the look that Sammi mentioned there. If you wanted to carry on the vintage theme and use 2 of them and have some chain draping in between those loops there, or use them individually. Get them home and have a play with them, you know, see what you think, make your designs, and make some prototypes, and then use your 925 afterwards. That's stunning quality, really, really is. And do you know what, every single one of them has that spectacular Labradorescence. £16 and 95 pence. That works out to £4 20 something each for a 6.25 carat solitaire and your 925 sterling silver that you have. DXUD40 is your code for these. 800 644 655. You're going to be the first people to get your hands on these today. Brand new. And do you know what? You could be the last people as well. Really? One of them in triple figures online. Danny's just having a look. 1 in triple figures. These are approximately £4 20 something per connector. You will get 4 of them altogether. There's no reason why you couldn't restrand some of the gemstones and attach those to the loops as well. So if you wanted to complement your Labradorite with something like pearls, of course, or your moonstone perhaps as well. You know, if you wanted to go for that really overwhelming phenomena coming from your Labradorite and your moonstone. Sammi, how would you fancy these as a challenge?
Gosh, that's not very challenging. Yes, I'd love them.
Yeah, all right, we'll give you something else. Oh, we'll give you 5 more things. No, you can have these. You can have these. £16 and 95 pence. We'll hand these over to Sammi when we finish the auction, and we'll have a look at the end of the show to see. Oh yes. Look at those. Look at the quality. I was talking to somebody from the workshop. Was it yesterday? No, Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Just saying, you know, about the quality of our gemstones and how she expected the quality of our gemstones to perhaps not be so good when she first shopped here at Jewellery Maker, which I talk about a lot, because I think if you just went to somebody and said, right, you know, I've got 25 carats of Labradorite for £16 and 95 pence, bezel set into sterling silver. If you are somebody that knows your gemstones, you perhaps would think, it's going to be rubbish. It's not going to be good, is it? But every time we deliver on quality here at Jewellery Maker, it doesn't matter what the gemstone findings, and if you're not happy, all you need to do is use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Loads of you multi-buying. Julie in Bristol, you've got 2. Penelope in Bristol, you've got 3. Shirley Weldon, collect it in Glamorgan. Julia in Buckinghamshire, collect it in the West Midlands. Susan Joyce, Charlene, Alison, Pippa. Well done if you managed to get those. Keep checking out. Gorgeous. I've got some more connectors coming up for you after the break. These are clear quartz ones. Imagine how much these are going to go with in your stash. Really, really beautiful. So pack of 4 of your clear quartz connectors, very vintage. They're beautiful. Look at the light. Gorgeous. And I also have dun, 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 Tanzanite. Check out the size of those rondels. Oh, they are beautiful. AA graded Tanzanite. Do you know what? AA, I'm seeing a lot of pinks in there. Hashtag just saying. There's a lot of pinks in there. There really is. I would be coming back and I'd be getting both of those, the connectors and the Tanzanite. It is vintage weekend here at Jewellery Maker. We've got so many treats. I've got 925 like you wouldn't believe today as well. So if you live your 925, make sure you're staying tuned. Get yourself a fresh brew. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Of tea, anyone? I might take this home. I really like that. I like it. Might take it home on Sunday. Wouldn't work very well as a teapot, but it's quite decorative. Welcome to the show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 6 o'clock this afternoon. It is vintage weekend here at Jewellery Maker. If you do want to let us know what you're up to, it's bank holiday weekend. You've got an extra day off this weekend, hopefully. Let us know what you're up to. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Perhaps you're making some jewellery while you're watching today. Perhaps you've got some incredible deals so far today. Let us know about those as well. Do keep interactive via the text, or you can of course text in on the web as well. Just below the live feed there is a little box that says send message to studio. Just type your message in there, click send, and it will come through as long as you're logged in. And do remember, if you spend £35 or over today, you get £10 off your next web order with a special voucher in September. That's pretty good, isn't it? I like that. Now 925 sterling silver. Yes, please have a look at this connector. This is so, so pretty. But do you know what? Butterflies are my favourite thing at the moment, I think. I absolutely love, but you know, in decor, in jewellery, in accessories, and I'm always kind of saying, you know, if you're going to do kind of any animal motif, make it the butterfly, because it's incredibly feminine, very graceful, very beautiful, and it's kind of a motif, if you like, that's never going to date, is it? You know, it's always around, isn't it? Lots of big designers using them as well. Oh yes, check out the gemstones, check out the sparkle that you have in here. 55 points of your white topaz. That is over half a carat of topaz you have in this design. And what's the grammage on this, Danny? 3.3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. I would just attach that to some chain and have that as a necklace. How about you, Sammi?
I think that's pretty much what I do as well.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Oh, it'd be nice as a charm and a charm bracelet. As well.
That would look nice. Actually, it's quite a good size for a bracelet as well, isn't it? You could have that on the wrist. That looks gorgeous. Just thinking as well, that one side, you could use that as a bezel, couldn't you? You could pop some resin in there if you wanted to create, you know, a really beautiful coloured wing. You could do that as well. Maybe you're looking for a gift for somebody. GCSE results were in this week. If you know somebody that has done extremely well, or somebody that's gone off to university, somebody that's just got a new job, or just because, you know, those gifts, the just because gifts, I like those. It could be one of those, couldn't it? 34 by 19 millimeters in size with 55 points of your white topaz. You've got diamond-like brilliance, you've got exceptional diamond-like clarity in your topaz there, and half a carat. Do you know what? That is a massive, massive carat weight. When you think about carat weights on the high street here in the UK, when you think about if you're looking at a ring or you're looking at a necklace design or anything featuring gemstones, you might be looking at kind of 25 points, which is a quarter of a carat, 33 points, which is the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK. We're at 55 points in this particular design, over half a carat of gemstone quality topaz you've got there. Thinking about that occasion at the end of the year, had my music on shuffle this morning. My favourite Christmas song came on. Oh yes. My husband was like, Mummy, why are you listening to Christmas songs? Just one. Let me listen to one. £17.95 for you this afternoon. Lots of you there already, lots of you with these in baskets. Now, a good, I'd say 6 weeks ago, our buying team went out to India, came back and gave us the heads up that silver prices have gone up dramatically. Now, they do fluctuate day to day, but going forward, when we purchase sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, we can expect to see higher prices. I would get silver while you can here at Jewellery Maker. NQ95 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lucy, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Yvonne, you're there. Sandra, Anne, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Collect it in the West Midlands. Well done to you. You've got yours as well. That's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Oh. Vintage. Look at these. Look at this colour. Not very often we see colours like this in pearls, actually. Generally we might see white pearls. We've had some gorgeous greens, some beautiful blues in the past. These are really, really striking. That is like, do you know, they're a cross between a pink and a purple. You know, you've kind of got that iridescence of pink and purple coming through from these, like hot pinks almost coming through there. They are stunning. And check out the size of these. They are colossal. Do you know, in an hour's time, you want to own today, ooh, Morganite rondels. Doesn't happen very often, does it? 3 o'clock, that's coming up for you. You want to own. They would look beautiful with those. But I'm thinking Tanzanite with these as well. You know, you could mix the blues in there. You could mix the pinks in there. So something like your Morganite or your rose quartz you could pop in there as well. Or your really deep, dark ocean blues like your Tanzanites would look fantastic as well, wouldn't they? 10 by 11 millimeters in size. They are sizable enough to use by themselves, aren't they? You know, if you wanted to use one of those individually in a pendant, you could. You absolutely could. Now, I'm holding that end to end. So that's the length that you're going to get with that. But once you've added your clasp, obviously that's probably going to add another inch or so in there as well. But you could just pearl knot them, couldn't you? That'd be great at a bridal fair. You know, mother of the bride, or oh, bridesmaids. I once upon a time had a bridesmaid dress this colour, actually. Yeah. I was like, how many times have you been a bridesmaid, Sammi? Have you ever been one?
No.
Oh, would you like to?
Yeah, providing the dress was nice.
Yeah,
no, I'd be fine.
A very Sammi Fletcher dress. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I always thought I was never going to get married because I was always a bridesmaid. I was one of those, like once a year. Again, really? I've got a whole wardrobe of dresses. Danny's not very happy because he's never been one. 10 by 11 millimeters in size. They're huge. Liz in Kent says, oh, beautiful. I need these in my life. Liz in Kent, get them. I'm terrible. My friends don't like going shopping with me because I'm the worst person. If somebody picks something up, I'm like, get it. Get it.
I'd like that as well.
Yeah. Don't worry about the price.
Get this?
Get it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you like it,
Exactly.
get it.
Yeah. You work hard. You got children. Get it. Treat yourself. Thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, you know that price tag is going to be fantastic, don't you? You know that price tag is something you're not going to get anywhere else. £14 and 95 pence. I mean, Sammi, if you popped one of these gemstones on to a half to a pendant bale or whatever, just use one of them in a pendant design with 925, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that?
£20.
Yes, Sammi Fletcher. £20 for one pearl. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going with approximately 40 gemstones. 40 gemstones. 40 times 20 for Sammi, that's a lot of money, isn't it? £800? Oh, Sammi, get them. Get them. AHGP63 is your code, please. Do you know what would look nice as well? Just using one of those in with your strand of white pearls. If you've got some white pearls that are the same size, just take one of your purple pearls, pop that in the centre. Wow, that would set that design off. Or vice versa, just pop one of the white ones in here. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Right. More sterling silver. Oh, now check this out. Oh, this is so designer. Oh my gosh. There is a particular lady designer that has a name that sounds like harmonica. Just have a look on our website. I'll say no more. This is looks like the letter V to me as well. Yes, look at the size of the gemstones in this. That is so, so sparkly. You have a solid 925 sterling silver focal necklace V-connect here, 38 by 35 millimeters, 75 points. Now, each of those topaz, round shape, brilliant cut, they are gemstone quality. Check out the sparkle. In fact, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 individual gemstones. That would work out to approximately, Danny on the calculator, 75 divided by 17. I'm just trying to work out how many points per, each gemstone. Over 4 points in each gemstone. They are really, really sizable, aren't they? You've got so much luster, so much brilliance. Just pop that again onto a long bit of chain. That would look stunning. Is there anything different you'd do with this, Sammi, as opposed to just, the simple design that I'm going for?
No, because I think all the work's done for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have them with a pearl knotted necklace and just have it as part of that, or you can, but I think, like you say, it's just beautiful.
Yeah,
I'd like it to speak for itself.
Definitely.
I think.
Do you know what would work? So I'm thinking maybe 3 of those linked together, kind of in that necklace design. That would look nice.
You could suspend a few diamonds in between if you were going to go really decadent.
Such a show off, isn't she? That would look phenomenal. QZNQ43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If your name's Victoria, Vera, Veronica. I can't think of any of the V names. Who needs a reason, eh? Just come in and get it. QZ and Vanessa, of course. £14 and 95 pence. Vanessa Shanessa Jenkins. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. That is beautiful. Again, for gift ideas, I think that's fantastic. And according to a very popular magazine, as far as budgets go for gifts, it's £20. I think that is very generous. I tell you, if I spent £20 on every person at Christmas, goodness me. $14.95. I think that's quite doable, isn't it? You know, if you've got somebody's birthday coming up, you've got a special occasion coming up, you need just that nice piece. You know, when you just want that really special piece to go with that little black dress, maybe you've got a date coming up or a night out with the girls, something like that. That would look really, really special, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. 70. Oh yes, Danny's just been onto that particular website for the letters that you can get on there. £75 for one. Is there any gemstones in it, Danny? Because I don't remember seeing gemstones in those ones. Nope, no gemstones. £75. Just saying. Well done if you've managed to get this one. 30-day money back guarantee. Shall I hold up to the neckline again for you? Have a look. Do you know what? I think I'd have to get 3. I might get 3, try all 3, link them together with your jump rings, try all 3. I think that would look gorgeous as well. Or just one looks beautiful on its own as well. Really, really decadent, isn't it? Really high end. Well done if you've got yours. Christine, you're there. Anne's back in. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Essex. You've just got yours. Audrey, Valerie, Suzanne, collect it. Viv, collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in Berkshire. Well done. Cheeky star behind. Oh, double A graded Tanzanite. Check out the colour in this. This is just beautiful. Oh, Danny, I've just been handed another strand of Tanzanite. I do have the right one, yeah. Plain rondells here. Do you know, aside from the colour, the first thing I noticed with this particular strand is the size of the gemstones. Because those central rondells are colossal. Now, this is something that we take for granted here at Jewellery Maker, and we all do it, especially as employees here, guest designers and presenters, kind of sometimes have to take a step back and think, well, hang on. You know, if you go and buy any jewellery design on the high street, anywhere else, you know, you're talking points, maybe a carat or 2. We're talking 80 carats on one strand in one beautiful gemstone for you here. That's 800 points. Now, we have started graded Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, which is fantastic because too many were kind of slipping through the net that had the most fantastic colour. And, you know, I always kind of used to say, well, I guess we're probably not grading it because it's of bead quality, not gemstone quality, but it is graded on colour. If you've got Tanzanite with colour like this, rightly so, it should be graded. But what I've always said so far with our grading is that I think we are under-promising and over-delivering, because with this strand in particular, for example, I'm seeing a lot of pink. Now, those pinks you are guaranteed to see in AAA graded Tanzanite. AA grade, not generally, but in your AAA, pinks are something you would see. So I think we've been quite conservative. However, because our strands do vary in their hue, gemstone to gemstone sometimes, I think we've gone, yeah, okay, average of AA. Anything else in there is a big bonus. AA is classed as moderate in colour. I don't like that word because I don't think there's anything moderate about AA graded Tanzanite. I prefer to use the word distinct. I think AA graded Tanzanite has distinct colour. I think this is borderline intense. Really is. Now, 80 carats of Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a gemstone that was added to your big 4. So your big 4 being ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond. 10 points to Danny. Just said all 4 before I'd even said the first one. Tanzanite was added to the big 4. So now you've got Tanzanite in there as well. Now these are considered to be 5 of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. But when you think about all of those 5 gemstones, You have rubies and sapphires that are multi-locational gemstones. So there's several locations, several mines in the world that we can get those gemstones from. You have emerald that is multi-locational. Again, we've got Brazil, we've got Zambia, we've got Colombia. Diamonds, there are enough diamonds in the world for every single person to have a teacup full each. Yeah. That's a lot of diamonds. Diamonds aren't expensive because they're rare. They're expensive because of supply and demand. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone that actually at this moment in time is not coming out of the ground at all. So a couple of years back, we were told that what was coming out of the mine was a very, very poor quality. So we knew then that we're kind of looking at a bleak future, if you like. That day, prices went up in the gemstone industry, and they have continued to rise 200 to 300%. About 6 weeks ago, we were told that there had been a ban put in place for the mining of Tanzanite over at Tanzanite 1. So there was nothing coming out of the ground. That very same day that that news hit the gemstone industry, prices went up massively again. Apart from here. We are really fortunate because we've had Tanzanite in our vault for years. Gemstones generally stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. This particular strand could have been at our cutting house anything 3 to 5 years ago. So, you know, we've had this for a long time. We secured that deal a long time ago. Well, we are still going to pass those deals on to you. You can still get Tanzanite really, really affordably. Now, Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest designer houses in the world, launched this gemstone in 1969. Last time I went on their website to have a look at Tanzanite pieces, the lowest price tag I could find was £8,500. The carat weight was not even touching what we have here. Can't make a direct comparison. It was a finished piece of jewellery. It was set into platinum. Their Tanzanite comes from the same mine that we get our Tanzanite from. In fact, wherever you buy your Tanzanite in the world, it's all come from the same mine. You've got 80 carats. 5x4 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 13 centimetre strand, AA grade at £59.95. How good is that price tag? Do you know what? I've already got people checking out. That's not even 75 pence a carat for AA graded Tanzanite. And that's not what you're paying. Well done if you've already checked out. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag. Incredible. Massive, massive, massive price drop. Half price on AA graded Tanzanite that is 80 carats in size. In the words of Sammi Fletcher, what is the actual point? What would you do with your Tanzanite, Sammi?
I've actually got a bracelet on my store that's a beautiful quality like that one, and what I've done with it is I've put 2 9-carat gold spacer beads across the big either side of the big rondell in the front, and just made it into a bracelet, and then obviously I had some left over. And yeah, that's £200 on my store at the minute. Wow. Because it is 9-carat gold, because it is Tanzanite.
Absolutely.
And because with the gold in the Tanzanite, it really brings those colours properly out. So you can really see the saturation. But I mean, there.
Also, when you think about Tanzanite and precious metals, that's what it deserves, doesn't it? You know, it deserves solid gold. Obviously, our budgets won't always allow us to stretch to that, but, you know, you've got to go with a minimum of 925, haven't you, with Tanzanite? Definitely. You know, you really can't compromise. Danny's found 1 carat AA graded Tanzanite ring for £999. 1 carat. What's it set into? I'm assuming it's platinum. Platinum, 1 carat, £999. Isn't it phenomenal? Absolutely phenomenal. We're at 37 pence a carat. Again, can't make a direct comparison, that's a finished piece of jewellery, but it is AA graded Tanzanite. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones. You could make an entire suite from this strand here. Minimum of 925 sterling silver. Rightly so. You know, you could be selling that at a couple of £100, couldn't you? An entire suite with that strand. That is fantastic. I've got so many of you multi-buying, and I know I say this every time I bring you Tanzanite, and in fact we all say it here at Jewellery Maker. There is no better time to be buying Tanzanite right now from us here at Jewellery Maker. If ever it's discovered anywhere else, which I don't think it will be, prices will be a lot higher. If it's not discovered anywhere else and we get the news that Tanzanite 1 has depleted, then prices once again will shoot through the roof. You've got to get this home. David in Essex says that Tanzanite would go well with the blue wire, Hannah. David in Essex. It's like Danny read that before he came into the studio and passed me the blue wire. Look at that. Oh, rich, rich, rich. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Can I just say a massive, massive congratulations if you've just managed to get that Tanzanite, by the way, because half price. You just don't see prices like that in the industry. I don't think any jewellers that had a sale on would probably exclude Tanzanite, wouldn't they? Why would you put Tanzanite in a sale? Tanzanite and Morganite. Time to have a party. Yes, look at that. What a combination. Rondels, Morganite rondels, you'll want to own, coming up for you in just over half an hour's time, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. One opportunity to get yours. Oh, those two together though. What a dream. What an absolute dream. So not too long to wait for that. Right, pop that one there. So I've got another strand of Tanzanite, but this one is faceted. And I've only got 18 of these, so very, very low quantity. So, you know, it's great having your plain rondels because the light kind of reflects across the whole surface and gives you a huge surface area of lustre. Whereas your faceted gemstone give you lots of facets, so you get lots and lots of sparkle, lots and lots of lustre there. Now, can I just say, the last one was AA grade. Does this look any different? It doesn't, does it? And this is A grade. Now, A grade on the grading scale is classed as pale in colour. Anybody looking at this strand thinking it looks pale in colour? Didn't think so. 50 carats. 50 carats of your A grade. This is what I mean. Over-promising. I have to make sure I get it the right way around. No. Oh, what is it now? Over-promise. No. Under-promise. Over-deliver. I love that. I've even confused director Ryan now. And Wes is just nodding at me. Yes, no, yes, that's right. No, yes, that's right. Yeah. You know what I mean? 16 chances. A-graded Tanzanite. I don't think this looks any different at all. You've got 50 carats in total there. 3x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand. A lot of gemstone, and you know what? This price tag is going to blow your socks off. If you've got any on, hold on to them. Where's RHRU 76? That price tag, that didn't want to happen, did it? £9.95. Do you know, I remember seeing a strand of nuggets, Tanzanite nuggets at £19.95. Yeah. Oh yeah, back at the old towers, I remember seeing those. We're at £9.95 for faceted rondels for you this afternoon. RHRU 76, where is the rule book? Deborah in West Sussex, Sally in the West Midlands, Viv. David in Essex, Susan, Kimberly, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Collector in Norfolk, Deborah in Lanarkshire, Collector England, Morgan, well done to you. Violet in Greater Manchester is back in. Anna, well done to you in Hertfordshire. Jill, Caroline, Jean in Greater Manchester, Gabrielle in County Durham. You're there as well. Do you know what? It's fastest fingers first now. Susan in Norfolk just decided to get 2. There's 5 left. If people decide to multi-buy now, all of you that have these in baskets, you're going to miss out. Don't miss out. Check out. Got 30-day money-back guarantee. Gorgeous. Well done if you got those. Right. Vintage connector. Right. I have it. Have a look at this. This is really pretty. This is making Danny think of Vikings. Now I'm seeing, you know, I don't know, it's like, you know, like, I want to say castle, but I don't know if it is a castle. You know when you get those stone lions on the wall? Anyone else with me? That's a no from Wes. Sammi, are you seeing anything when you look at this?
Well, no. Fleur-de-lis, I think.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Okay. I know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, as long as I know what I mean, it's fine. You might be seeing something completely different. You might be seeing the same thing as me at home. 925 sterling silver oxidized vintage connector you've got here. Really, really pretty. In fact, I'm seeing something completely different now. 3mm in size on your loop there. You could just attach that via a jump ring to a piece of chain. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 925 sterling silver, adding value to any of your pieces. You've got your 925 stamp on the back there as well. Did you say this is brand new, Danny? Brilliant, brand new. It looks like a strong lion now. Can you see? He's showing us his guns. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm like 100, 6444, 655, LZ, PK 52 is your code for this one. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Have a look. Oh, you don't have to argue about it. I tell you, our Ryan and Danny, director, producer, Look at them. I think we need some order in there.
Wow.
That'll be what it was all about. Oh. They've gone. They've gone. Yeah, Ryan, we can't do anything else without you. I don't think our customers want to look at an empty gallery for the next few hours. Please come back. £4.95. Nobody panic. Just thank Ryan. I beg your pardon, LZPK 52 is your code for this one. Multi-buy, get 3, get 4, get the earrings, yeah, 2 for earrings, 1 for a pendant, 1 as a charm in a bracelet you could have there as well. In fact, I'm thinking, Sammi, as a wire worker, you've got some great anchor points there as well if you wanted to do something a bit different with this.
You really do, and it's beautifully delicate as well, so much detail. I completely love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think you should get it, Sammi. It's £4.95.
I know, I expect I will.
There you go, add it to your order. No extra cost on your P&P today. Well done if you've managed to get that. Right, now, purple opal. Do you know, I was lucky enough to launch Purple Opal in a kit, and I think it was probably one of the fastest sellouts of all time here at Jewellery Maker. And ever since we've had Purple Opal, Lavender Opal, anything thereafter, it has sold out very, very quickly indeed. Now these are very different to any other purple strand of opal that we've had. Now I'm just, you know what, we've packed them that tightly onto the strand, they won't even sit down. I'm trying. Have a look. Brand new this month. Look at the size of these. 180 carats of your purple opal graduated irregular plain fancy slices. 17 by 3 to 35 by 6 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones on that strand. Do you know, this is reminding me of Showrite. If you've ever seen Showrite, really, really rare gemstone where you get lots of swirls, lots of lavenders, lots of lilacs in there, because we're not just seeing purples, are we? You know, you're seeing lots of different hues in there. Really, really beautiful. Danny, I'm assuming this is completely natural. Oh, natural? Of course it is. You can tell by the swirls of colour. Mother Nature's fingerprints all over this strand. NAJN82 is your code for this. I think with the graduation in this, I know you can't see it very well because they're so tightly packed onto the strand, I can't make them fit together. But wouldn't they look gorgeous just as they are, graduated, perhaps wire wrapped to one of our necklace collars, or just beautifully on the neckline?
Or just simply thread.
Yeah.
I think, really, because they're just lovely with a bit of fine chain up the side. They're gorgeous, but each one of them would be lovely to wrap in itself.
Yeah.
Because they're so individual.
They are, and they're so sizable. You know, even the smallest ones on this strand are huge. Now you've got 180 carats. How many gemstones did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones. What does that average at, Danny? Carat weight, 15 gemstones, 180 carats, £24 and 95 pence. That is an average of 12 carats per gemstone. 12 carats per gemstone. Have a look on the internet and just type in 12 carat natural purple opal and see if you can find anything at what kind of price tag, sorry Danny, per gemstone? £1.66. £1.66 for 12 carats. Obviously there are some bigger than others on that strand, so some of those are much bigger carat weights than some of the others, but that is an average carat weight per gemstone for you. If you've got the blue opals, the green, if you've got the pink opals, you know those pink pear-shaped opals that we have that I always, when I was talking about those marshmallow biscuits, yeah, if you've got that strand, they would look gorgeous together. £24 and 95 pence. 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd get your certificate of authenticity with that one. Gorgeous. Right, I did give you a sneaky peek of some clear quartz earlier on. Start buy time. These are gorgeous. I love connectors like this. You know, we've had, yesterday and today, in fact, we've had lots and lots of connectors that kind of give you that quick turnaround with your jewellery, you know. I like things that you can add into your designs that make it look like you've done a lot more work than what you actually have. Just saying. Do you know what? I think these do that. You know, they're really, really effective. They give you that really professional finish, that really professional high-end look. Because we've already done the work, you know, we've already bezel set these into 925 sterling silver for you. All you need to do is attach some gemstones, some chain maybe. The great thing about these is it is clear quartz, therefore, absolutely anything. Think of all the gemstones in your stash, all those different colours that you've got. Is there anything you can think of that wouldn't work with these? No. Think of all your different coloured wires and findings. Is there any of those that wouldn't go with these? No. It's all going to work, isn't it? You know, whatever you're making, whatever your designs, whatever coloured gemstones, findings, wire, threading material, it will all work. Now you have your 925 sterling silver chandeliers with your 3 loops there. I'm thinking earrings with these. Because you've got a clear gemstone, you've got so much brightness, you've got so much luster and so much brilliance there. You've got such an inner glow that as the light catches these in earrings, it's going to allow the light to travel through the front and the back of the gemstone, and that will sparkle away beautifully. So it's going to give you a really, really high-end, glamorous look to these. Now they are 12 carats. You've got four pieces, so that is approximately 3 carats per gemstone. Checkerboard faceted as well, which adds to that vintage look. You know, it's a cut that was quite popular in that kind of time, but it does give you that vintage look. It gives you extra luster to your gemstones as well. So you could do something similar to the design that Sammi mentioned earlier on with the Labradorite connectors, in that you could use 2 of those on the neckline, attach your chain to your 1 loops there, and then 3 pieces of chain in between the 2 connectors at the bottom, and have that graduation in your chain. Or you can have them as earrings, and you could have some perhaps briolette drops of peridot, or spinel. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Because you'd kind of have that kind of monochrome look, if you like, with those as well. And you could have the earrings, or you could put one of those in a pendant and hang gemstones off of the bottom, or just some lengths of chain on there as well, which would look really nice. Or perhaps add chainmail to these as well. I don't know if that would be possible with chainmail, but maybe you could think about having a go with something like that. 4 pieces in total. And you know what? We're going to bring them to you at a fantastic price tag. In fact, we're going to bring them to you at a premier price tag. PNUD20 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Brand new today. Oh, I was not expecting that price tag. £6.95. That was not the price tag discussed in the meeting earlier on today. Trouble. That's what I smell. Trouble. Well done if you've managed to get these. You know, if you've not dialed yet, you've still got time. If you're brand new and perhaps these have just taken your fancy, you thought, you know what, that's quite simple jewellery making. I think I could attach some chain and a jump ring to those quite easily. Do you know what? You can. You can. And with your very first order, you will get a Getting Started booklet and a Getting Started DVD. And that will take you through some of the simple steps. It's going to tell you some of the tools that you need, some of the basic components that you need to be making jewellery. And also, do you know what? We are here live from 8 AM in the morning now, right up until 11 PM of an evening. So for any time, if you've got any questions for any of our guest designers, anything whatsoever, you can text in on 60777. Alternatively, you can join our Facebook community. Pretty much everybody on Facebook. If you just type in Jewellery Maker, in the search bar, you should find us. We're at approximately 60,000 likes on Facebook now. Huge community there. So pop along to Facebook as well. And lots of people will be more than happy to help you out. PNUD20. Pamela in Glamorgan's got 2. Pippa in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Or Pippa in Wiltshire, beg your pardon, you haven't. It's Tatiana in Greater London that's managed to get 2. Well done to you. Veronica in Cornwall's got 2. Collect in Somerset's got 2. David in Essex says, Hannah, I've got a load of black spinel, so this would make things easier for me. Thank you, Jan, Danny. Is that thank you, Jan and Danny, or did you just send that in, Danny? No. £6.95. Huge congratulations if you've managed to check these out. That is a premier price tag that you've got there. No guarantee that they're going to be seen again at that price tag if they sell out. Fantastic. Look, they look like little turtles there, don't they? Yeah, I've seen lots of animals today. I don't know. Well done, Angela in Dorset, collecting in West Yorkshire. Pamela, you've got yours. Pippa, Veronica in Cornwall. Viv in Essex. Well done to you. Right. Do you know, I do have one more strand of Tanzanite up my sleeve. The other 2 sold out. What's the quantity like on this one? It's going to sell out. 24. 24 chances is all we have on this particular strand. Other 2 have sold out. So if you missed out on those 2, come in and get yourself these. Now these are faceted again for you. You know we're going to bring you a fantastic price tag. Don't hang around. Just check out. AA graded as well, these ones. 35 carats in total. But you know what? I just can't get my hat off at that colour. You know, AA grade. We need to be having words with the person that grades our Tanzanite, I think. Because that isn't AA grade for me, that's AAA. So the grading scale, it will start at Tanzanite that is not graded. Then A is classed as pale in colour. AA is classed as moderate in colour, AAA is classed as intense in colour, and Quad A is classed as vivid in colour. I'll let you make your own mind up. I think this is a little more than AA graded Tanzanite. 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters in size 17 centimeter strands that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones on that strand that you've got there. That is a lot of Tanzanite. You know, you could be using the smallest section of this strand, perhaps 3 gemstones, popping it onto the back of an extended chain for a bride. There's her something blue in her bridal design. You know, you could just sew one of these into her garter. There's your something blue in your bridal design. £5 a gemstone. You know, I would have happily had one of these sewed into a design or something, you know, bridal, and say, yeah, actually, I'll pay £5 for one of those gemstones. So I've got something blue in my bridal pieces. There's approximately 60 gemstones here. If I did that, £5 a piece. That's a lot of money, isn't it? A lot of money. I've only got 20, in fact I haven't got 24 chances anymore. I've got less than 20 chances available now. 0800 644 655. Get this home. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25 pence if you print it off. No, I always get it wrong. It's extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. It's actually free of charge if you print it off. SHCI 95. Danny found AA graded Tanzanite minutes ago online in a ring at £999. That was for a carat. Was set into platinum. Just saying. Check this out and get it home. That carat weight is huge. Vidya in Wiltshire, Collector in West Yorkshire ×2, Vivian Essex, Pippa in Wiltshire, Patricia in Merseyside, Violet in Greater Manchester, Hilary in Dorset, Collector in Lanarkshire, Jacqueline in Somerset, Geraint in Rondell, well done. Valerie in Bristol, well done to you. You've got yours. Loads and loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. It is fastest fingers first on this auction. And do you know what? We're going to take it down to Bargain Town. We're going to have a party. And we're going to come back again. Patricia, you've got yours. £24 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. £24 and 95 pence. Isn't that just incredible? Phenomenal. Put it with your pearls. Use them as spacers in between your pearls. Can you imagine the valuation of something like that? Pearls with Tanzanite spacers? Yes, please. The Morganite that I've got coming up as your one to own would look beautiful. Just beautiful with this, wouldn't it? Look at those. The blues and the pinks together. Absolutely stunning. SHCI 95 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Vicky in Easter 6, Elizabeth, you've just got yours. Well done, Vicky's just checked out. Do you know what? Multi-buy. Multi-buy. One second. Do you know what we're seeing with Tanzanite? In fact, the last few strands that I've had, kind of proof in the pudding, the quantities seem to be getting lower. I mean, I haven't been told, nobody's actually said to me, or I haven't been sent an email that says, Hannah, you know, our Tanzanite's getting thin on the ground, you know, better send out a few warnings. But just that I've noticed that the last few strands of Tanzanite that I've had over the last few weeks, low quantity. Half of the stock has already gone. Vicky in East Sussex, Helen in Suffolk, Stephanie in Devon, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, you've got yours, congratulations. Karen in Bristol, you're there as well. Massive, massive congratulations. If you're after a little bit of a different shape, do you know what? I've got another strand of Tanzanite coming up for you. Yeah, faceted ovals. Very vintage. I've got about 15 in baskets right now. How many do I have left, Daniel? 6. Hannah doesn't have a full name. Just because I called him Daniel. I do have a full name, actually. I was always Hannah May when I was naughty. Yeah. First name, middle name. You got a middle name, Sammi?
Jane.
Oh, Sammi Jane. Are you a Samantha?
I was only from my dad when I was naughty. Samantha. Samantha.
Gosh. Gosh.
Frequently.
It just makes you sound naughty, doesn't it, your full name?
Yes. The more children you have, the more confused you get as well. So I quite often I have to go through about 5 of them before I pick the right one.
Yeah, you do find that,
with.
don't you? I always remember that my nan with all of her grandchildren would go through every one before she got to me. Have a look at these. Oh, you're funny, Daniel. 40 carats of Tanzanite in this particular strand. Now, you'll notice that there's no grading. Oops. Oops. Faceted ovals. 6 by 9 to 9 by 7 millimeters in size. Can I just bring back the AA graded Tanzanite, whoopsie, that we've just had? I'll let you make your own mind up. Just putting it out there again. 40 carats of your Tanzanite, 6 by 4 to 9 by 7 millimeters in size. Faceted ovals for me, and I said this just a couple of days ago when we had an amethyst strand. It doesn't matter what the gemstone, this shape, when they're faceted, always automatically makes me think vintage. Even if it's not a vintage weekend, it just makes me think vintage. I would just be popping these onto head pins. Beautiful pair of earrings. I think you're going to have the most classy, elegant look with this gemstone. They will look phenomenal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you've got there. 27 pendants maybe, or you can have 13 pairs of earrings, maybe, and then a pendant left over. Entirely up to you. Do you know, have we not seen this since November? Launched in November. Launched in November at £29.95. Danny is on the calculator. And he sounds angry. FZ, ND, 36, £21.95 for you. Big saving, record low. What would you do with your Tanzanite oval, Sammi?
They're really good ring size, actually, those.
Yeah.
And because they got a nice sparkle, it's nice to have something like that on your finger when you're looking, you know, with a ring.
Yeah, of course.
They sparkle beautifully. Make really simple but incredibly effective earrings very quickly, which is what we like.
Yes, we
Not
do.
a lot of effort. Yeah, it's just a fabulous strand.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. In fact, because of the drill hole on these as well. And you could kill prong set if you can prong set. But just like that across the hand, doesn't that look beautiful? Just gorgeous. And you know, with 40 carats in the entire strand and how many gemstones we've got here, averagely, they are pretty sizable, don't you think? FZ, ND, 36. Sal in the West Midlands says, my naughty name was Sally Ann. Strange, because if I was good, it was Sally Anna. Oh, that was confusing. Did you kind of have to sit there, Sal, and be like, did I hear an A or not then? Do I go downstairs or do I not? How bad is this? Sally Ann in the West Midlands. Well done if you've managed to get this today. Vicky Lisa, 6, Karen in Bristol ×2, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Wendy in Devon, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Michelle, Leslie in Essex, about 25 in baskets. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to go around. Make sure you're checking out. Wes, have you got a middle name?
Yeah, Kieran.
Oh, I like that. Wesley Kieran. Michael, have you got a middle name?
Yeah. Jamie Levi.
Pardon?
Jamie Levi.
Jamie Levi. Oh, get Michael down with the kids. Hey? Jamie Levi. Do you get called Wesley, Wes?
Only when I'm in trouble.
See, only when he's in trouble. Isn't it funny? Like, surely, you know, when your parents give you your name, you think they give you that name because they like that name and that's what they want you to be called. However, it just gets shortened throughout life, doesn't it? And you get all kinds of nicknames. So why do they only call you when you're naughty? Maybe now when you have children, you know, like on the birth certificates they maybe have name when naughty and then nickname or something like that.
Full name when naughty.
Yeah. Because there's not many people that actually go by their like birth name, christen name, if you like, is there? £21.95, well done if you've got that. Did you say star by? Oh, I love this place. I need this. It's not a want, it's a need. I actually need this. Oh, look at the way this gemstone has been finished. It's been polished to absolute perfection. Do you know what? There's almost an asterism in that gemstone. You know, like with the star diopside that I had yesterday on the morning show. Oh, isn't that just got the most incredible luster you've got there? That is beautiful. Now you have a really, really sizable ruby. Do you know what this has just reminded me? I don't know if anybody watches a program called Posh Porn. I watch it just for the jewellery. I love to see jewellery. Do you watch it, Sammi?
I've never seen it.
Oh, have you not? I love it. People basically go into these pawn shops with their jewellery either to get a loan or looking for somebody to buy their jewellery. This lady took in a ruby and diamond necklace that her mother had given her so that she could get a loan for a business. So she went in and she wanted a loan for £50,000. So she took the ruby and diamond necklace in. She had some other pieces of jewellery. I think they were Persian jewellery. Anyway, long story short, she took 3 pieces of jewellery and they told her that basically the 2 of them probably, you know, not going to get much for those. But the necklace, we're happy to give you a £50,000 loan on that necklace. They said, in fact, we'll be happy to give you a £150,000 loan on that necklace. It was the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. It was gorgeous. And you know, it was then that I thought, you know what? We sell rubies at Jewellery Maker. We sell natural rubies at Jewellery Maker. This is a natural ruby. This is only 5% of the entire world's supply of rubies that is completely natural. How rare is this gemstone? You know, I'm not making a comparison to the necklace that I just mentioned. I was just putting it out there because this ruby reminded me of watching that. Now you will get the pendant mount with this as well. All you need to do is open up those claws, drop the gemstone in and secure those claws. Do you know, if you're doing birthstone, I mean, this would be perfect for somebody like me because my birthday's in July. It's my birthstone. If somebody bought me this as a gift, I would be absolutely elated. Oh yeah, a 3 carat ruby solitaire, natural ruby. Thing is, you know, I love a ruby with an inner glow. And don't get me wrong, you know, I really do. To get a natural ruby with that kind of inner glow is quite rare. And if you do ever find a natural ruby with that inner glow, you'd be looking at a hefty price tag. A lot of rubies are treated. A lot of rubies are fissure filled, which kind of fills the inclusions and the cracks within that gemstone, but it also enhances the inner glow that you get within a ruby. So, you know, occasionally when you look at rubies, you might be able to tell the natural from the treated. But for me, with treated rubies, you just don't get this depth of colour in a treated ruby. This sumptuous depth of colour, this real deep raspberry red that you've got here, you only ever tend to see this in natural rubies. And it's my favourite hue. I think it's so romantic, so pretty. Now, it could be July's birthstone. It could be a July birthday that you're buying that for. It could be just because. It could be 15th wedding anniversary. It could be 40th wedding anniversary that you're buying that for as well. And you know, all you would need to do, jump ring, 925 sterling silver chain, job done, 12.90, 3 carat ruby solitaire. You've got your pendant male there that features 25 points of white topaz there as well. Incredible, incredible value. What do you think about that value, Sammi? That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is ridiculous. I can't make anything for that price.
Yeah.
You know, with silver and all of that topaz, so it's quite annoying, but it's very good price.
It's fantastic, isn't it? You know, and going back to what I was saying earlier about individual gemstones and carat weights, we're looking at a 3 carat solitaire. 3 carat solitaire, and we're at £12.95. Incredible value. Get it home, 30-day money back guarantee. Keep it in your gift drawer, your present drawer, just in case. BD PK98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, coming up for you after the break, I have, look at these. You know when we talk about carving in gemstones? This is the next level. So much so that earlier on I asked if these were lasered. Yeah, that's how phenomenal these are. Wow. Danny's just said, you know what, they look so much better in the flesh. We'd only seen a picture of them earlier on. They are coming up for you after, or beg your pardon, they're coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. And after the break, don't forget, I've got your one to own. I've got a huge, huge carat weight of Morganite rondels. Stunning. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Morganite. Oh yeah, your one to own is spectacular today. Now the one to own is exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. You don't get to see it any other time of day apart from 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the Mid Show. Something very exclusive. It could be limited edition, it could be collector's gemstone, it could be a spectacular price tag. In this case, it's all 3 of the above. Have a look at this. Wow. Morganite. Where do I even begin with this gemstone? It's a gemstone that it took the gemstone world by storm. It really, really did. I think it's hard for, or impossible for anyone not to fall in love with this gemstone. You've got such a delicate, serene, beautiful hue to your Morganite. Quite like your jadeite, quite like your kind of blue lace agates and your angelite. You know, it's a really soft, subtle hue that you have with Morganite. Morganite has been one of those gemstones that lots of big jewellery designers use. And prices, again, it's difficult with Morganite because actually a lot of people are struggling to get their hands on Morganite at the moment. We're really fortunate in that our gem hunter, you know, has got great relationships with mine owners. And so we can, you know, secure really good deals, but also we're kind of able to get these gemstones, you know, it's a case of who you know. And with Morganite, it's one that lots of big jewellery designers have been using for a long, long time. So designers like Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, you know, you can occasionally look on their websites and find pieces, but and I've done that in the past, you know, I've gone on, I've typed in Morganite and I've found pieces that have been, you know, set into silver that have been in 3 figures for small carat weights. But the last time that I tried to do some research on big designer websites for Morganite, on 2 of the websites that I've just mentioned, I typed in Morganite on the search bar and it said no results found. And I thought, gosh, do you know what? People really are struggling to get their hands on this gemstone right now. When people are struggling to get certain gemstones, whatever is freely available at the time goes up in price. It's always the way, it always has been. You know, the more scarce, the more limited something becomes. Generally, the higher the price tag goes. Once again, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so lucky, so fortunate to be able to bring you such precious gemstones at price tags that you wouldn't even wish for, because you'd think it would be so far out of the realms of possibility. You know, you just wouldn't think you'd be able to get a gemstone like this kind of carat weight for the kind of prices we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. A lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. So, you know, there's lots of different types of treatments that are used, you know, heat treatments, diffusion, irradiation, you know, to enhance colour, to help improve clarity of gemstones. But there are some that just, do you know what, that don't need any help at all, that couldn't possibly be any more beautiful. Morganite, a lot of the time when you see with exceptional clarity, i.e. set into jewellery, can quite often be treated. It wasn't, I don't think, until I came here at Jewellery Maker that I wasn't even aware of natural Morganite, because when I'd seen it in the past set into jewellery, more often than not, it had been treated. For me, the one thing with Morganite, and which obviously, you know, if I had a strand here that was very pale in colour, almost clear, you know, we'll be compromising on quality, wouldn't we? You know, we'd be bringing you Morganite that is not fantastic in colour, might be completely natural, but it would be very good. This is completely natural, and it has some of the best colour I have ever seen in Morganite. I've seen treated Morganite set into jewellery. It doesn't compare to this for me on colour. Clarity, yeah, you'll get that transparency in a treated Morganite when it's set into jewellery. But this, you know, it's all about colour. If it's all about colour that you're looking for, then you have it in this particular strand. You've got those peachy tones. You've got those beautiful, soft, serene baby pinks in this strand. You've got 60 carats of Morganite. That is 600 points. If you're watching on the web right now, you've got access to the internet, please do some research. 60 carats of Morganite. You know, I can't reiterate this enough when it comes to carat weights here at Jewellery Maker. This is not something that many people are able to offer you. Forget your high street jewellers for 60 carats. If you walked into a boutique jewellers, if you went into Harrods, if you went into a big boutique on Bond Street in London, and you said, I'm looking for a design with 60 carats of Morganite, they may have something that might be in double figures. I'm guessing that they would probably say to you, well, we don't have anything, but if you'd like one of our in-house designers to design a necklace for you, we can go and source 60 carats of Morganite for you. Well, can you imagine the price tag of something like that? You know, it would be ridiculous. I'm guessing it would be thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. If you're going to a boutique jewellers, asking one of their designers to design your piece and asking them to source 60 carats of Morganite for you. Alternatively, you could just say, no, it's okay. I know somebody that can source me 60 carats of Morganite in a jiffy. That'll be Jewellery Maker. Plain rondels. How often do we see plain rondels? Not very often at all. 5x3 to 8x4 millimeters in size. Now, oh, he's ruined it. I was just about to say, let's play Guess the Price Tag. £9.95. Who would have guessed that price tag? I knew, so I couldn't have played this game. But you know what? I don't think any of you. What would you have thought, Sammi, price-wise for this? Do you think?
1995.
Yeah. And that would have been really great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would have been
but that's because I
phenomenal.
know how low our prices have been recently. So yeah, that's why.
That would have been incredible, wouldn't it? At £29.95, that would have been phenomenal. At £49.95, but £9.95 for you this afternoon is not your price tag. 0800 644 655. Get out of town. I think you better start running, to be honest. GRRU 97. How many pennies? 11 pence a carat. Who does that?
Danny.
Yes, he does. There are approximately 70, 80 of you with these in baskets right now. Let me tell you, do not hang around. Check out. There are so many of you coming through. There might be a tiny queue on the phone lines right now. Do you know what? It's a free telephone number. I only started with 155. Nearly 100 have gone already. It is fastest fingers first. Deals like this, making memories. That's what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker. Oh yes. And if you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Kirsty in Lancashire's got 2. Kathleen in Tyne Weir's got 2. Suzanne in Norfolk's got 2. Shirley, excuse me, in Norfolk you've got 2. Oh, excuse me. Barbara in Tyne Weir, you've got 2. Valerie in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Carolyn Staffordshire, Sarah Louise, Grace, well done to you. Shirley, Chris in Hampshire, collected in Essex. Wendy in Greater London, Bernadette collected in Lancashire. Anne in Pembrokeshire, Debbie in Bridgend, Melanie in Berkshire, Violet in Greater Manchester, Janet, there's so many of you there. Debbie in Wiltshire says, I adore Morganite. It's my son's name and I'm keeping strands as a keepsake. Oh, I tell you. Love that. I love that. I love that. I've met somebody called Sapphire. Met somebody called Sapphire once. I was so jealous. Sammi, if you could change your name to any gemstone, what would it be?
That's a really difficult one, isn't it? Because my mind's gone completely blank, which is so useful.
So you've already got kind of pearl, ruby.
I think I'd probably go ruby.
Would you?
Yeah, because I love red and purple and that dark colour. So yeah, I'd go ruby.
Oh, I like that. I don't know what I would go for. Maybe ruby as well, because I'm a July baby as well.
You could go chrysoprase and be really, really weird.
Yeah. What are you, Danny? Chrysocolla? Yeah, chrysocolla and chrysoprase. Brilliant. You could fight crime.
Oh, that's a good.
You could fight synthetics, couldn't you?
I love that as a crime. As a crime fighting name, Chrysocolla.
Chrysocolla. I mean, do we have anybody with a spare kind of half an hour that can, like whip up a superimposed Sammi on a superhero with a cape, or was what Wes used to do when he had time. He's just far too busy now. Debbie in Wiltshire, you need to get this. It's £6.95. I tell you, that's phenomenal. Sally in Nebraska, girlfriend, how are you? She says, I have a relative who has named her two daughters Emerald and Treasure. Emmy, Emerald. See, that's my favourite gemstone in the world. Names are tricky, I think, aren't they? I think boys' names are trickier than girls' names. That might just be my personal opinion. But, you're stuck with that name forever. I mean, how did you find naming your children, Sammi? Did you have to kind of meet them to get some inspiration as to who they look like, or what name suited them? Or
in the case of one of them, it was a case of I had to think of something, because the things that my ex was coming out with didn't bear thinking about. It was like Derek, Albert and Rodney. I can't think what he'd been watching. I was like, no. Yeah. No, we're going to call him Michael. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's good. So that was the case. That was just anything but, that, really. Only because I knew exactly where it come from.
Lauren in Tanzania says, wow, thanks JM team. Hannah, this is the first time I've ever bought Morganite and I've got 2 strands. Hashtag happy dance. Yes. Awesome. Lauren in Tanzania. Oh, I can't dance, I'm afraid. Danny just said, what would that look like? I'm just the one that sits down and throws shapes. I did invent the robot. I didn't really. It's kit time! Where has the time gone? Where is the book? Right. We put. I hope some of you at home watch Gavin and Stacey, because I saw all these kind of strange things sometimes. Everybody would be, what is she going on about? Oh dear. Sammi, did you have a favourite kit today?
No.
No, it's hard to choose, isn't it?
Well, I love vintage and I do a lot of vintage, so it was just my favourite day rather than my favourite.
Do you know, I did say to Danny this morning, actually, I was like, we know we've struck gold with Sammi, because it's like your favourite thing ever, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, people come up to my store and go, oh, it's a vintage stall.
Oh, really?
And it's not, because I've made it all this year. But,
Yeah. Wow. I mean, just have a look at these designs. I mean, they are exquisite. Once again, she's done it again. I tell you, she's got that machine at home. I'm telling you. Look at that. Look at that for a machine finish. It's so perfect. Danny and I were stood in the corridor earlier on, and I said to him then, I was like, you see, look at her work. Look at her work. It's so perfect. You could spend hours looking at Sammi's work, turning it over, flipping it round. You won't find anything, I'm telling you now. Not a thing out of place.
Oh,
just phenomenal. So beautiful. And have a look at the other design as well. Sammi, you've made 2 designs with this particular kit. You must have spent an absolute age on these ones as well, because there's a lot of components, isn't there, to each one?
The emerald and pearl one took longer.
Yeah.
I mean, those amethysts are just beautiful.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Oh, gosh, I just love. Do you know, I'm looking at that necklace and I'm like, yeah, I love the connector, but I love the amethyst, but I love the wirework. I just love it all. It's such a masterpiece. They both are. They really are just incredible. I tell you what, you give our Sammi a brief, she hits the nail on the head,
So that's so much pressure for next time.
Yeah, yes. They are fabulous, fabulous designs. Did you have anything left, Sammi, from this kit?
I did, and again, this is everything.
Oh my goodness me.
But just think about wire work, and if you're using a lot of wire, you use more wire than stones, so you end up with a lot of stuff left, really.
That's brilliant, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see. I mean, I've got all those amethysts. You can make another amethyst necklace, probably another two with at least two with the emerald and pearl ones. So, because there's so much wire as well in this kit, it's really good.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely, tons you've got there. Now, I will start with the wire actually that you've got in this kit, because it's fantastic. Look at this. 120 metres in total. Now, you do have your 1.5mm gauge wire here. I love this colour of wire. I love that. She didn't come in with that ring. No, she just knocked this one up as she was just sat here casually. Oh, just makes the jewellery. Love, love, love that design. That Sammi's just made from the 1.5mm. How long did that take you, Sammi? I'm guessing not very long.
2-3 minutes.
You see. I tell you, she's the machine. She hasn't got one, she is the machine. That's beautiful. I love, and how classy does that look as well?
And adjustable.
Yeah, well there you go.
That's the thing, because you don't need to worry about somebody's ring size or anything like that, just whether they like snakes, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this wire, it's so good for making quite quick adjustable rings that are really quite striking.
Wow. I mean, if you've got another spare 3 minutes before the end of the show.
Yeah, I'm sure I can manage it.
I love things like that. The 1.5mm gauge is perfect for things like that, you know, holding that structure. Torque necklaces, you only have to take a small amount. In fact, can I just cut some off there, Sammi, just so I can hold it up to the neckline, just to show you that even when you just take some by itself and have it in a necklace, you'll get compliments on it. It won't have cost you hardly anything to make that torque necklace, but because it looks so classy, because it has such incredible luster to it, you'll find that you get so many compliments on it all the time. It's a really, really high-end finish you've got on this particular wire as well. So you've got your 1.5mm gauge there, torque necklaces, adjustable bangles, rings like the one Sammi's wearing, perfect, 1.25mm gauge, and you've got 10 metres of that as well. You've got 100 metres of gold dust, which is your 0.25mm gauge there. For wire workers that do lots of weaving, you'll know that that's a gauge that you get through so much of. You do use a lot of your 0.25 when it comes to weaving, so fantastic to have 100 metres of that one. And you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge there as well. That's 120 metres. There's some fantastic gauges there, aren't there, Sammi?
Yeah, they're kind of probably the most desirable gauges we have. So yeah,
perfect. And you know what? Oh, do I start with my favourite gemstone, or do I start with those because they're jumping out at me? Look at the colours in these. Oh my gosh! Look at these pearls. Do you know they are? I have to look at my screen. Green. We're calling them green, but they've got. I can't call them peacock because I'm not seeing any purples, but the blues and the greens and the teals coming through from this particular strand. Do you know, that is probably one of my favourite strands of pearls ever, because that colour, we don't, I mean, we've seen the green, a more vivid green in pearls before. How expensive do these look?
Because they're almost, I mean, some of them are almost black.
Yeah.
And you look at them and they're just gorgeous understated green, not this bright kind of in your face green.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
such
really,
a fabulous colour.
Yeah, it makes them look really, really high end. So you've got a lot of tealy hues in there. They're 6x5mm in size, so a great size, only 1mm off being round there as well. Do you know what? If we saw those on their own, I'm thinking we'd be looking at kind of like a $29.95 price tag or something like that. You know, maybe $19.95 on a good day, because that's not something we have very often. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that particular hue
I've never seen that
before.
colour, no.
Stunning. Then, my favourite gemstone on the planet. What would a vintage weekend be without emerald? You know, it is perfect for... I was looking at vintage pieces on the internet actually, but before we came on air, and I was looking at a lot of emerald, a lot of ruby, a lot of filigree work, a lot of cameos, that kind of thing as well. Emerald's perfect for your vintage pieces. Maize birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, that would be fantastic in your stash. 95 carats of natural emerald, Brazilian emerald you've got there. Loving the sizes and the shapes of these as well, you know. Yeah, that could be a Sammi snake, couldn't it? These?
Could be, yep.
Yeah, perfect for that. And have a look. Not bead quality, gemstone quality. Oh my gosh. How lucky are we today to be able to get these? Step cut gemstone, square shaped step cut. You may have heard me say before that any gemstone that is step cut has very, very few facets. I think it's 21 with the step cut. And because there are so few facets, it means the table facet, which is the surface of the gemstone, has a very large area. If that area is as big as it is here, you know, you can see straight into that gemstone, can't you? You'd be able to see any flaws, any inclusions in that gemstone. When you see a gemstone with this cut, you know we're looking at some of the best quality, because we can only give this cut to the finest gemstones, and you can see that quality right there, the clarity. In fact, I'm just going to pop my hand behind these, the clarity and the colour of these is just phenomenal. Even these, you know, sometimes we will bring you like 3 in a box. You know, 3 in a box, and might bring you a look at the colour. This is like an amethyst dream come true, isn't it? Just beautiful. So I missed out the word lovers then. I meant amethyst lovers dream come true. And you have 25 carats of your square shaped step cut gemstone quality gemstones. Just one of those, Sammi, you know, set into a ring. If you're a silversmith, you could kind of bezel set that into a ring. If you can claw prong set that as well, you know, just as a solitaire, one of them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Alison said, oh, I want those because I want to prong set them, because she loved them when she saw them. So
really,
yeah, because we always show each other what we've got. I love that.
There's 17 individual gemstones on that strand. This strand by itself at $29.95. They're gemstone quality. They've all been cut, faceted, polished to perfection. £60 and 70 pence is the price tag that you would be paying if you came in and bought these individually on the web today. However, on the live show, this is just how we roll. Discount prices. Oh yes. What you're getting at the top of your screen there, essentially discount code. I'd be checking out £34 and 95 pence. Do you know what? These pearls, I would be more than happy to hand over more than the price tag on your screen just for these pearls alone. They're my favourite colour. Love green gemstones, and these are so high end. That is not even £6 for this strand of pearls. That is not even £6 for the strand of gemstone quality amethyst that I've just shown you. Not even £6 for completely natural emerald of a massive, massive carat weight. And you've got all of that wire. So much wire. Sammi, what kind of price tags would you be popping on these pieces?
Yeah, again, I'm so bad at pricing myself. Sometimes I really do underprice. So, you know, a very minimum is £60.
Yeah, I think so too.
More like 80 for the emerald and pearl one. Probably over 100, to be honest, because it took a long time.
And obviously, if you were doing that in sterling,
in sterling, yeah, you're talking about £300 plus, yeah.
Wow. Debbie Wiltshire says, wow, Sammi, superb craftsmanship. Love, love, love. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. There is a second part of the kit coming up for you. Sammi, I'm going to let you start your demonstration first, and I shall bring you the second part in just a second. Oh, Wes. I should pop that over there. I've got so many pieces, so many things to show you. Thanks, Wes. Lovely jubbly.
Thank you.
There we go. Which piece are you going to show us, Sammi?
We're going to do the amethyst one.
Yeah?
Because I thought, because I did quite large connectors on that one, because the stones are just so completely and utterly beautiful.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that we could use as few of them as possible with the most impact.
Yeah.
That way you can get away with, you know, saving them and using them in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Because we get quite tempted when we get a stone like that to use it as a ring or a pendant.
Yeah.
And so that's a way of being quite sparing with
We've
it,
still
but
got,
making a
there
lot
was
of
17 on the strand. You've got
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, still 10 left there for you to do.
Exactly. You could do, I mean, yeah, because you could do quite a lot
Yeah.
of them, those necklaces. I mean, you could just get away with just 4 connectors and then chain at the back,
Yeah.
in which case you're using 4 per
Yeah,
necklace. And a really kind of big statement.
Yeah.
And that's the joy of using this 1.5. I mean, we wouldn't normally think about using that in terms of a connector. We'd probably use it as a big collar,
Yeah.
which is what I tend to do all the time. So I thought, I'm going to do something a little bit different. We're going to do connectors with it.
Lovely.
So we started off with, and I just measured it, and my memory is awful. So there were 2 pieces of 1.5 at 2.5 inches per connector.
Okay.
Now what I tend to do when I'm working it out is I will cut 3 pieces and then work out whether I need to shorten or lengthen, and then I'll cut another piece of cord.
Right.
And, you know, so I've always,
Yeah, yeah.
so then I can just then cut them all the same length
Yeah.
when I've got to the right length. So we've got 2.5 inches on
Right.
those 2, and a third one at slightly over 3 inches.
Yeah.
And that's basically the structural bit. So what you're going to start doing is making like a little scroll using your round nose pliers. So you can see, even though it's 1.5,
Yeah.
it's still quite workable. It's a little bit tougher
Yeah.
than you went, but it's good because that means it's going to hold its shape. So all I've done, a little tiny bit of a curl on the end. I've kept, again, never straightening my wire. I like to keep the natural curve in there. Let the wire do some of the work for you. We always like that, don't you? I sound awfully lazy because I'm always like, I love stuff that does the
Well, you
work
don't.
for
There's
you.
no need to kind of.
No, overcomplicate
Yeah.
your life. I think we have complicated enough life as it is. So you have like a little bit of a scroll like that. And now you're going to want to make the other one the same. So I'll do that now, and I'll be like laying it over the top and just trying to make sure I get them both the same kind of length.
Yeah.
Obviously when you're at home you can take a bit of time and make sure you get them just how you want them.
Can I just move you over to the right, just a little bit?
Sorry,
That's
yeah.
all right, lovely. That's perfect.
There we go. I was got up in the break and moved my chair. I was quite far away. I shall move in a minute as well, because I'm trying to see. That's the way when you're making scrolls and you're making a connector, you can see that that's out. So I just need to tweak that, but that's what you basically do. You lay it over the top so you get it more or less where you want it.
Okay.
So, and then to get them so they both kind of line up. It takes a bit of practice, but you'll do it. So there we are.
Yeah.
Pretty much done. When you've got those 2, you're just going to use, this is quite a simple design, which is something that you can do with a striking stone like that. You get away with doing something more simple.
Yeah.
So again, we're keeping that curve, and we're just going to, at the end of each one, just going to do a little loop.
Okay.
I mean, literally looping it over like that. Do you see? So that's nothing. So we're going to do that at the end of each one. Little loop. There we go. And I'm just going to lie that across the top, and you can see already that you have the shape forming there. And now for the middle bit, we have a piece of 0.8, and that is about 3.5 inches long.
Right.
I'm going to make another scroll, and in this one it doesn't actually matter if it matches up at all. Because you're not pairing it with anything, it's just going to sit in the middle. And you'll find, because it's the 0.8, you can adjust it as you need to. So when you're wrapping it all together, if you need to adjust it, I'm just doing a scroll the other side, you can do so. I do that quite a bit, and Alison does it quite a bit as well. So when you're in the middle of making a piece and you think, well, it doesn't quite fit in there, then you can just get your pliers in or your fingers in and just adjust it so it does actually fit. So you want it so it's just going to fit right in the middle of those 2.
Yeah.
Like so. And you can adjust your scroll until it does touch the ends. And then you're literally going to start weaving it together. Now, the reason for having this central bit is not just decorative, it also helps to stop stuff shifting and moving. So we're going to start wrapping now with a bit of 0.4.
Okay.
And you're going to attach it to 0.4. I'm lying, it's 0.25. Yeah. It's not 0.4 at all, so just ignore that. So I'm going to cut a little bit off there. Making up my own gauges now. So in one of the loops, or right next to one of the loops that you've just made, going to attach, I'll put it next to it and actually just hold on to it. It's quite nice. Just going to wrap it around a few times, probably about 3 or 4. With a 0.25, it's not what we would normally attach structural wire with.
Yeah.
It's more for a decorative thing. So if you're going to be attaching a structural, then you're going to need to do the hourglass weave, really, because that's a much of a stronger weave.
Right.
So what I'm just gripping both of them with my fingers like that, and I'm taking the wire over that little bit of a loop, all the way around. I'm not worried about this moving in or out because we can adjust that afterwards. All the way around, then under and over, so you're always doing it in like a figure of 8 motion, and then all the way around. And then if it shifts, you just push it back in your fingers, and then under and over again. And you only need to do that like 5 or 6 times, and you've got to more or less the end of that tiny little bit of a loop, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
The other reason for doing this figure of 8 motion is it's very decorative. So it's really nice when they can see it. So now I've reached kind of where I want. You can see it's attached.
Yeah.
It stops it moving. If you just went round and round and round, you'd have a lot more movement in it. So we're just going to go round and round and round this bit, just for a tiny little bit. And then we should have reached the point where we can start attaching this one. Okay. Now, if you're not sure, then just when you're laying it out, start making little marks. But obviously, I think when you've done like quite a few of the connectors, you get used to where things are going to be. So again, we're going to do the figure of 8. Yeah. All the way around, under and over, and then all the way around. I like it when you say yeah, because I know that I've got my point across. Yeah, I love it. It's really useful.
Yeah, I need to follow it too, you see. Yeah. I always think if I can understand, I'm sure you can.
No, that's a good thing, because I mean, if I don't, you know, I'm not always sure I've got my point across the right way. So it's a useful technique. It's a useful thing to hear you going, you know, yeah, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, I'm following. That's how I'm following. Brilliant. I'm part of the demonstrators. Well, I need to follow it too, don't I?
You do. It's very important. So once you've got to this point, you're going to start doing the same thing on the other side. Yeah. I'm just going to turn it round. We don't worry about doing the bottom bit at the moment. And we're just going to make sure I've got, because one side's bigger than the other, so I know that it should be, she says. You see, I've moved it now. It's that way up, isn't it? I'm such a perfectionist, it has to be perfect.
You see, you are, and you can tell, it comes across too.
Well, I think that if you've got, if it's really neat, then people are more, I think it looks more professional.
It does,
people are
absolutely,
more keen to buy it. I don't need as much as I pulled off there. But I am very messy when I work, so.
But that's all right, because you're so neat, you see.
Thank you.
I'm going to squeeze in the second part of the kit. Sammi, if I may.
That's brilliant.
Is this all one part, Danny? Is this all one part, all of these findings? 2 parts. The findings with the connectors, not that one there. Okie dokie. Have a look at these. Look at the connectors. 3 brand new Victorian connectors you've got here. Have a look. Oh, look at the work that's gone in. They're really regal, aren't they? Really high-end looking. Absolutely love these. Really, really sizable. You have your flower scroll at 39 by 29 millimeters in size. You've got another one at 55 by 28 millimeters in size, and another one at 49 by 25 millimeters in size. So I think you've only used 2, haven't you, Sammi? So you still would have had one of those left over as well. Yes. They are brand new, really, really beautiful. I like the oxidized look with the brass as well. I think it really, really works well, doesn't it?
I adore them. They're really tactile. Yeah. They've got a lovely finish and a lovely weight to them.
That's what I love, is the weight to these. You know, they feel high-end as well, don't they? You've got 3 of those, and you've got your findings, essential components you've got here. You know, whatever jewellery you're making, you're going to need these components. 150 you've got in total. Now, you are going to get a metre oh there it is, a metre of your gold-plated brass overlink chain there, 4x3mm in size. 20 of your featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins are brilliant if you've got pearls with smaller drill holes or smaller gemstones with smaller drill holes on. They're really, really useful. You've got your copper ball head pins, 20 of those in there as well. You've got your crimp covers, 20 crimp covers and 20 of your crimp tubes in there. You've got 20 of your 5mm jump rings in there. 35 of your seed beads. Where are the seed beads? Oh, there they are. 35 of your gold seed beads in there as well. 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, gold-plated shepherd's hooks for your earrings. And you've got 5 of your gold-plated copper bolt rings, 9mm in size, really sizable, and that is a really, really secure fastening that you've got there. 150 pieces, 150 grams in total on your gold findings pack. There's a lot of findings there. You can use these for so many other pieces of jewellery, you know, not just the project that we're working on today, but just topping up your stash. Or if you are starting off here at Jewellery Maker, you will need these. They're absolutely essential. 0800 644 655 or on the webbers this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com is how you can get involved. ULGC53, £19.95. Thank you very much for 150 pieces and all of your connectors there as well, your vintage connectors. Doesn't that look pretty, just as it is? I mean, you could just take one of those vintage connectors, couldn't you? Pop one of those in the middle of the chain and it would look gorgeous. Really designer. ULGC53, just £19.95 for all of these. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. And if you do want to make recreate Sammy's designs, you will need to get these vintage connectors home. Gorgeous. Well done to Susan, Anne, you're there. Congratulations, Philippa. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Collector in Leicestershire, you've just got yours. Veronica, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Rachel, you're there. Gail in the West Midlands, you've just got yours. Barbara, you've just tuned in and got yours. Congratulations. Martha, you're there. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. Incredible price tag. Fabulous. Right, how are you getting on, Sammi?
Well, I have just, I've done the top.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a second. I was just attaching something 3 times just to, because that's quite boring to watch. So you can see that I've woven the top together, right, and we have the connectors. Yeah. Pretty much, it's now just about anchoring everything in place. So on this curve here, I've just attached another piece of 0.25, and I'm going to join the small gauge wire. That's the 0.8. Thank you. I got there in the end. I'm still not worried about this moving around because we haven't got to the point where we're dealing with that yet. And it's useful to leave it open because, as you can see, I can just thread the wire in through that gap. Makes it a lot easier to weave. Yeah. So again, I'm always using that figure of 8 weave. And don't worry if you're not very neat with that, because you're just doing it basically to anchor. This isn't just for decoration. Yeah. This is to anchor. So it's not like it's going to be a big feature of this. So security is more important than the security is important. I mean, neatness is something that comes with practice anyway. Yeah. A good tip actually is to take a photograph of it, because that tends to highlight stuff you might not see in the flesh. So I'm going to go all the way around, and then I've only wrapped I think about 3 times around the 0.8 because you have quite a small space here on that little loop. But that's all I ever do. 3 times around there, and then I'm just going to anchor it on the 0.8 and then move down. You can still adjust this scroll at this point, which I'll show you in a minute. Okay. So I'm just going to trim this off just so it's out of the way. You notice I haven't squidged it. I'll probably cap myself on that a bit later on, but I'm just for time. Yeah. Right, so you can see that already that's not going to move as much. Okay. So what you're going to do now is attach a bit of 0.25 here and just join those together. Right. And you can see that this bit might be a little bit too big in comparison to that bit. So what you would do if you wanted to adjust it at this point is you could get your round nose pliers and still There's still plenty of movement. If you wanted to make it bigger, then just get your thumb in and pull it down. Same on that side. Ideally, you want it so it's able to touch that. Okay. So you can put it down. But if you can't manage it, then just actually fill that in with a weave or a couple of little seed beads. I think in the findings pack you quite often get some nice little seed beads. You don't.
Yeah, you did. You got 35 in that one.
Yeah, so they're lovely. So they're always quite good. So I'm just going to pull a little bit of 0.25 off. Again, it's all about using short lengths as well, which is quite nice because people quite often get tangled. So I'm literally just going to hold that and wrap it around, and because again you've got an open space, it's quite, she says, it's quite easy. So we're just going to go all the way around, and also pulling it with the wire itself helps pulling it into shape, if that makes sense to you. So yeah, and then you're just going to join that, and then you'll have this little gap at the bottom that you can you're going to wire shut in a second, and then it's quite easy to attach any kind of gemstone. But those particular diamond shape ones fit beautifully within there, which is nice, within that shape. They were made to sit in there, I think. So it's lovely. So again, you only have to go a couple of times around that really in order to anchor it. And it is just all about keeping everything where it should be. And we're pretty much nearly done, because you just repeat it on that side. I'm just going to cut that off so it's not. Nearly cut my finger there, and that wasn't very good, was it? So now I'll squidge that out of the way. And now, when you've done this bit, which is pretty much exactly the same as doing everything else, it's a case of just a quick weave across. I put my wire down all the time. Just a quick weave across the bottom, and then threading a stone on. And we're done. And it's amazing how quickly, because it's such a big thick wire, you can still get a decorative and delicate look with a thick wire.
Did you make all of these components first for every single bit and then put them together, or did you do one section at a time? I
cut all of the wires at the same time and then made them up, but I made sure I had a spare wire each time. Okay. So that if I decided I needed an extra wire, an extra connector, I had the measurements there, and I could just, do it. So I always make sure I've got at least one wire cut left over, so I can do that. So I can hold it, because rather than measuring each particular wire, you see, I hold them next to each other to cut. Yeah. Because I don't want to straighten it, I want to keep the curve. It means measuring isn't always as accurate. Now you can see I've just woven the gap shut very, very fast. I'm not taking my time. When you get to this bit, you're going to go around one of them about 4 times. And that's just to drop it down so you're level with the drill hole on the stone. And then you're simply going to just place it down and thread a little stone on there like that. I threaded it on upside down. That's fine, because I can just turn it over. It's all right. The back is as pretty as the front. It's all right. I'm being silly. Don't mind me. And then you're going to go all the way around there and just attach it about 5 or 6 times and then trim it off. And you are done. And you simply join all of your connectors together. If I move that down with... I know, take your time at home, so it's a little bit neater than that. But you join them all with the jump rings that are in the findings pack. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm having such fun getting to my words today. But you can see that overall finish is really, really good. That's beautiful. But that we've pretty much done on air. Yeah. So it isn't hugely time consuming. The most difficult thing about this is going to be getting all of your scrolls more or less the same. Yeah. So you don't have anything that's slightly, not quite right, but you will have it. When you've got 6 on there as well, so we're just counting, you've got 3 on each side. Yeah, you could get away with 4 and just use chain at the back, to be honest. Yeah. And you've just made the clasp as well. Yeah. Really, really pretty. That is gorgeous, Sammi. Thank you so much. Thank you. For showing us that. I've got some nylon dual pliers for you now. Sammi, I bet you've got quite a few pairs of these. I do. And as a wire worker. I do. And I had to get Alison to get me some more as well at one point. Did you? Yes. I use them so much, and then I put them down somewhere and I can't remember where, and then I need them. So yeah.
Brilliant. Always good to have a couple of pairs if you can. Your nylon jewel pliers have your nylon coating on them, so it will protect your wire. So if you're using any wires with coatings on, it's fantastic. It's not going to take any of that coating off. And if you're using your 925 wire as well, it's going to help protect your 925 wire for you. Straightening tool, it's a brilliant straightening tool as well, isn't it? If you've got any kind of, a little bit of crumpled up wire, just run your nylon jewel pliers along the wire and it's going to help to straighten your wire out for you as well. It is such a good tool. One of those tools that when you don't have it, you're like, oh.
No, you need it, especially when you're making things like scrolls, or you're making things like spirals, because you then put your nylon pliers and you just bend it around with that, and you're not marking your wire. Which is really important.
Yeah, of course.
Even because even if the colour is not going to come off, you're still going to leave a little dink in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Which we don't want. We want perfection.
Yeah, of course. Would you mind just giving us a little demonstration with those?
Yeah,
Sammi, with whatever you'd like to do, strand wire, scroll, or whatever.
Make a mess. I would expect.
£4.95. You know what? That price tag you can multi-buy. Get one for your workshop. Get one for your craft bag if you are a teacher. And you teach jewellery making, get a couple of pairs for the students as well. At £4.95, you can add them to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging as well. XVGX10 is your code for these.
So what you can see that I've just literally started to bend, and when you get to that point on a spiral, you can't really do any more with your round nose pliers. So what you do is you then remove it, and you get your nylon pliers, and you grip with those, and then you turn. And then you grip, oops, I'm sorry, I've just flipped that open. And then you grip and you turn like that.
Yeah.
And what you're not doing is marking your wire, because if you did that with your flat nose, what would happen is you'd shove them on there, you grip it and you turn it and you take it off, and you've actually got little dinks all over it.
Of course.
You have a lot more control as well with these, which is great.
Yeah.
And they're really, really, really good for straightening, like you say. So if you kind of like have a bit of a bend in it, and you can just run it across. Like so, she says, you can, and you can.
You can. We've seen it done a lot.
Crimp it. You can kind of crimp it with them as well, so it's really, really good for straightening.
Fantastic. Do you know what? £4.95. Fantastic price tag for you there. I would be checking out as soon as you can. Sorry, Danny, I heard you, but I wasn't listening. Time for a star buy. Lapis for you. Danny actually wrote on my schedule earlier on these lapis and called them lapis massive rocks. And I thought, is that what it's going to say on the graphicals? He said no, but when you see them you'll understand what I mean. And then I saw them. Oh, they are absolutely colossal. They are like boulders that you have here. They're huge, aren't they? Look at the size of these. Lapis is one of those gemstones that is just dreamy. I mean, look at that colour. Blue is a colour that most people like, isn't it? I haven't really come across anybody that doesn't like the colour blue. Pretty much all of us have a pair of jeans at home that we wear. If you've got denim in your, I was saying your stash, if you've got denim in your wardrobe, then lapis is definitely the gemstone for you. This is beautiful, and you know what? This is natural lapis that you've got here as well. A lot of lapis is dyed. This is not completely natural, and look at those pyrite inclusions. Wow, can you see those flecks of gold? In the gemstone. That beautiful pyrite that you've got there makes this a great gemstone to put with your pyrite, or because of those gold flecks that you've got there, gold. It's just your go-to. My go-to is silver, always, but with certain gemstones, it's gold. This one, it's got to be gold with lapis for me. These are absolutely beautiful. Now you've got 600 carats in total. They're 15 by 11 to 35 by 21 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones there. 18 individual gemstones, and they're all huge. Even if you look at the smallest gemstones on this strand, you have solitaire rings, statement rings. An average of 33 carats per gemstone, but I mean, when we look at that boulder at the bottom of the strand, wow. You've got to be talking at least 100 carats in that gemstone alone. That is stunning. Do you know, I'd quite like those bigger stones, just as, you know, like decorative pieces, like, you know, on your mantelpiece or on your bedside table, or, you know, more ornamental. So perhaps having them on your craft stall as well, or if you have a website, just popping them in with the, you know, in with that piece of jewellery, just to show that you're professional as well. And it looks really, really great. It's going to add colour as well, isn't it? Beautiful colour. What would you do with your strand, Sammi?
I think I'd just leave it as it is and put a
Yeah.
clasp on the back.
Ooh.
I love how they're knotted.
Yeah.
Like that. And I love big, chunky, kind of really honest looking organic stuff. It looks
Definitely.
great, doesn't it, like that?
Yeah, they are gorgeous like that as well. And you could, you know, you could knot them again using different coloured threads if you want. I love white and blue at the moment. I love white with blue, you know, very nautical. It looks gorgeous. £12.95. And that's not where you're done. Oh, 600 carats. Quite possibly one of the lowest prices per carat I've ever seen for any gemstone. We're at a penny point something per carat. That is bonker. I mean, well, I'm just trying to think, you know, when you go to crystal shops, anywhere like that, you know, that sounds kind of loose gemstones, palm stones, worry stones, you know, they're called lots of different things. And you buy them individually, you know, for a gemstone of that size, just in the centre there, you know, you could be looking at double figures easily. Would you have your money back if you do? Would you have your money back if you just pop one of these into a ring? What do you think, Sammi? What kind of price tag would you pop on one of those smaller gemstones in a ring?
20 odd pounds, I think.
Yes.
Because you're going to take a bit of wirework to keep that there. So yeah, but you could do something. I guess you could do something pretty simple, about a tenner.
Oh yes, they are gorgeous. I love, love, love these. A while back as well, I had a couple of customers message me on Facebook just to say, when are you going to have more of those strands with those, you know, rough gemstones, the tumble type stones that you have, because they're really, really popular. One customer in particular actually said to me that she sells jewellery. And her customers were asking her if she'd got any more, because they love them too. They're really, really popular, and lots of big jewellery designers at the moment kind of going for that rough look in gemstone as opposed to a polished, faceted gemstone. It is very much on trend, but also for your gents pieces. You know, these are perfect for your gents pieces. Knotted with pyrite in between, we've had a text.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I love
Wouldn't
that.
that look gorgeous?
Yes.
Really beautiful. Do you know what? I've got so many of you multi-buying. Collect it in Lincolnshire. You've got 2. Danielle Jessica's in. She's got her. Sarah in Credigan. Well done. You've got 2. Teresa in Argyll and Butte. Andrew in Nottinghamshire. Kirsty in Lanarkshire. Veronica in Cornwall. You've got 2. Karen in Hertfordshire's got 2. Bernadette in Merseyside. Lynn, Tatiana, Jenny, Jackie, Sharon in Essex. Susan in Nottinghamshire. Collect it in Greater London. Charlene in Arizona. Well done. Collect it in Greater London. You've got yours as well. HZPO53 is your code for these. If you have them in your basket right now, do you know what? I think you're going to do it, but you've just got to check out. You've got to complete that checkout process to make sure that you do get them. Tomorrow, I believe, 8 o'clock in the morning, they go back up to £12.95. You took a while to confirm that, Danny. Is that correct? And again. Ryan's saying yes.
Yeah.
We'll double check. Yes, yes. Brilliant. Check out your baskets. They can disappear from your baskets as well, because telephone bidders can pip you to the post. They can. Right. Let's have a look at these emerald connectors. Hello. Wow, I've lost. Oh, here it is. Have a look at these. Last of stock. Check out. Have a look. Oh, last 7. That is all we have. Emerald connectors. There's one gone. We have 5 individual connectors, and you will get all 5 of them. 9 by 7 millimeters in size. 8 carats of emerald, you're looking at approximately 1.5 carats per gemstone, there or thereabouts. The colour of these is just phenomenal. 16 by 8 millimeters in size there, 9 by 7 millimeters in your gemstone. I would just have one of those in a bracelet and I would be more than happy with that. A little bit of fine sterling silver chain either side, gorgeous. Pair of earrings, they're 925. What do you think about a pair of earrings, Sammi? If you attach some shepherd's hooks, 925 of course, and maybe put a little drop of spinel on the bottom.
Yeah, 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah, easy peasy, wouldn't you? Easy peasy for that kind of carat weight of emerald. And the colour as well, the quality that you've got here. LVUD38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £39.95. Not your price tag this afternoon. Well done if you've already checked these out. Last of stock, £29.95. £5 something per emerald connector. That is over a carat in a single gemstone you've got there with the most beautiful, beautiful colour. Last 4 chances. If you're on the phone lines, don't think that you don't have time to do it, because if you don't try, you will never ever know. So just pick up the phones now, dial that number as quickly as you can, and it could be you. It could be. Coming up after the break, the deal of the day. Oh my gosh. I've got multicoloured pearls and some silver in there as well, some spacer beads, which I have just dropped a few, and a bracelet I think in there. Wowzers. And also I've got these clear quartz. Gave you a flash of these earlier. You can't miss out on them. They're absolutely stunning. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's time for your deal of the day today. Now this takes place 3 times a day, 11 o'clock in the morning to start with, then it takes place at 4 o'clock in the afternoon if there's any quantity left, and then if there's any left of an evening, you'll get a third opportunity to own it at 8 o'clock in the evening. Now it has been really popular this morning. There's not a huge quantity left, I'm afraid, and I can see why. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these pearls. Oh, Sammi, these are gorgeous. Have a look at these. Oh my days. Now, I just need to check my graphicals. Are they perfect rounds? I know they're graduated, but every single one of those looks like a perfect round. If I hold those up, that's graduated, isn't it? 3.5 to 9.5 means the graduation. I think they're perfect rounds. My goodness me, these are exquisite, and you know they are completely natural. I think it's fair to say that we have picked for you the finest strand of pearls that we have in our vault. How high-end do these look, Sammi?
They're gorgeous. Alison, grab me those, please. Seriously.
Personal shopper. That is definitely, for me, one of the most high-end pearl strands I think we've had here at Jewellery Maker. When you look at those, I mean, you can see that they are, you know, I can't say 100% they are perfect rounds, but they certainly look like it. We've got a graduation on our screen of 3.5 to 9.5 millimetres, but that is obviously the graduation throughout the strand that you have there. These are my favourite strand of pearls ever. I just love them. How delicate, all of those hues. You know, it's one thing to get a completely natural white pearl, but then to be able to get these lilacs, these hazy purples, these peaches there as well. Oh, the value. Do you know what? The valuation of our pearls, some of the valuations I should say that we've had come back here at Jewellery Maker have been phenomenal. They really have. You know, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds we've had pearl necklaces valued at. I'm thinking because of the quality of these, I think you would be more than pleased. You know, I can't tell you where they would be valued at because that's not my field, that's not my expertise, but I don't think you'd be disappointed for 1 minute. If you were to pearl knot these at a 925 sterling silver clasp, can you imagine? I mean, Sammi, what kind of price tag would you pop on those on a bridal craft store, do you think?
Bridal craft store, probably about 80 to 90 pounds.
See, I think that's quite conservative. I mean, pass on your deals, by all means.
It is conservative, as well. But by having that there, then I know I'm going to get.
Yeah, of course. Well, you do craft fairs, I don't, so I'll definitely take your advice, not mine. But I mean, looking at pearls, you know, of this kind of quality. I mean, look at these earrings. Absolute dreamy. Now, one of our budding beaders, Anne, has made this necklace and these earrings as well. They're sweet there. I mean, you could be talking well into 3 figures for something like this in 925 sterling silver. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you know that strand of pearls by itself, $69.99, I think? $69.95 by itself, the strand of pearls, yeah. Incredible. Alison's got it.
Thank you.
High five. You also have 925 sterling silver spacer beads there as well. You get 100 of your 2mm spacer beads, 100 of them. And Anne has just used them in between the pearls, which you can, you know, you don't have to not use them in between the pearls. 95, it's adding that value to your design, isn't it? So 100 of those, and then you have the chain as well. Now, I'll turn this round and show you how Anna's used this in her design. 20.5 centimetres, and it comes in 2 halves that you've got there. So it comes in 2 halves, which means that you can use it however you wish to do so. So Anna's used it at the back of the necklace here, which you can do. But you could also, if you wanted to, use that as a bracelet, no problem at all. So you could quite easily add something in there if you wanted to, or just have it as it is and have that kind of that tag, that heart there, as a charm in the design if you wanted to. You've got your bolt ring clasp at the back, which is very, very secure. 20 centimetres, was it, Danny? 20.5 centimetres in length. So entirely up to you how you want to use that chain. Just beautiful. So you've got a strand of pearls. I'm going to have to go back to the pearls. I'm just looking at the orient of these gemstones and how perfect they are. You know, here at Jewellery Maker, we get pearls quite often, almost, you know, on a daily basis, if you like. So it might be that you don't think they're that rare, but actually they are very, very rare indeed. You know, we are relying on a mollusk producing a pearl that is of gemstone quality. For it to be of gemstone quality, it doesn't necessarily have to be perfectly round. It can be an irregular shape, but still be of gemstone quality, and that's rare. But then to get a pearl that is of gemstone quality and that is perfectly round is so rare. To get these colours naturally occurring in pearls is very, very rare. I don't know if any of you have been watching, or I say watching, I don't know if it was on the actual television, but I saw on a particular newspaper website, online website this week, that a man years and years ago in Indonesia went fishing, and he found this pearl, irregular shape, but it was like 2 foot long. 2 foot long. And he put it under his bed for good luck. And he lived in a shack. He actually lived in a shack. Put it under his bed. Turns out it's worth something like $100 million.
That's good luck.
Yes. Isn't it just? I live in a shack, but actually, you know, I'm just going to put this $100 million pearl under my bed. Just saying. Just told you about. Just telling you about a story. Just thought I'd get that in there. You've got 95 sterling silver. The most exquisite strand of pearls I've ever seen. Normally £69.95. By themselves. We've taken £10 off. And we're bringing you 95 sterling silver. Incredible deal of the day for you today. Get dialing, get these home, you know, recreate Anne's design, perhaps pearl knot them and just add a clasp at the back. Get them valued. We so often here at Jewellery Maker, we forget to get things valued because they are so affordable. You might think, oh, well, if I've only paid, you know, I don't know, £6.95, £9.95 for a strand, what's the point in getting them valued? Get them valued if you can, especially something like this. 3 things we take into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls: roundness, size, pearlescence. I think we can tick every single box on these, can't we? And they're natural as well, completely natural. These are exquisite. Phyllis in Aberdeenshire, Jill and Stephen in West Yorkshire, Sarah in County Armagh, well done. Susan in Norfolk, Susan in Hampshire, Alison in Flintshire, that'll be guest designer Alison, Collector in Cumbria, Heather in Worcestershire, Violet in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Merseyside, Catherine, Gail, you're in, Linda, congratulations, and you've just joined me on the web there as well, congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out for these as soon as you can. Once they're gone, I don't know if you're going to get another chance this evening. That's an incredible. Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to get them as well.
I think so. I've never ever seen them. I've never seen them that colour. I've never seen. That's what I had to have them. I don't even know if I'm going to sell them. I think I'm just going to keep them.
It's one of those, isn't it? It is. I just think that is the most exquisite strand of pearls I've ever seen.
I'm going to give them to my mum for Christmas.
Oh, that's so lovely, Sammi. Oh, so lovely. Well done if you've managed. Oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. There's a bracelet here as well. Never saw it. I just heard Ryan have felt loud.
You did.
Shocking. I know. You did.
Such attitude. I get that at home with the teenagers. I don't want to come here and have it as well.
Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. Sorry, Anne. Didn't see it hiding there. That's stunning. Right. Coming up for you at 4:30, I've got those carved gemstones, the white quartz that I gave you a flash of. Is this 2 strands for the price of 1? Wow. Chrome Darkside, number 2 on my list. It's like my number 1 at number 2, if that makes sense. Chrome Darkside, one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. My top 6 are all green gemstones. And Chrome Darkside does sit at number 2. It's the vividness of colour. My goodness me. To say that Chrome Darkside is saturated in colour is an understatement, isn't it? I mean, you couldn't get any more green if you tried. Now, you are getting your 4 to 5 millimetre strand and your 6 to 7 millimetre strand. 2 strands, one at 130 carats and one at 75 carats. Danny, carat weight. I've got a strand at 130 carats, a strand at 75 carats, which is 205 carats, but it says 200 on the screen. We will just double check that for you. We'll go with a minimum of 200 carats. Anything else is a bonus. 2 strands in total of a collector's gemstone you have here. Now, the mining conditions for this gemstone, not great. Freezing temperatures. Siberia in Russia is where this gemstone comes from, and more often than not, pretty much 10 months of the year, temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees, which means the ground is frozen over solid. It's an impossible task to gain access to that mine. So July and August are the only potential months. Planet Hoth. Who wants to go there? I don't like the cold. July and August are the only potential months that we may be able to gain access to that mine to bring you this gemstone. If we then gain access to the gemstone, we've got to hope that once the mine has gone down into that mine, that he comes out with a find. Because you might think, right, brilliant, July and August, let's get down there every day of the month, 9 o'clock in the morning, go down, rucksack full at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, come back out. It just doesn't work like that. You know, a miner could spend a week down that mine and come out with absolutely nothing. This could be the entire parcel from that week. It really could. Who knows? What we know is that we're looking at something very, very rare and something completely natural. A lot of gemstones treated. This we cannot improve. We cannot improve on the beauty of Chrome Darkside. For saturation of colour, this is just perfection. Mother Nature's backdrop you've got there, that gorgeous striking green hue. Imagine using any of these as spacers in between pearls. I mean, you know, that's what that's the kind of colour of gemstone you're talking about there. That is just gorgeous. Entirely up to you what you do with yours, but because of the nature of the gemstone and the rarity, I'd have to use this sparingly. How about you, Sammi?
Definitely, and I'd be tempted to put it with gold.
Yeah.
You know, we do gold here. We do white gold, and we do 95 covered in gold, and you know we do. But I would definitely put it with gold because of the richness of the green and the gold colour. It just makes it pop.
It would look. I mean, you could do a similar design to what Anna's done with the pearls, couldn't you? And just simply restrand them and pop some gold spaces in between. That would look gorgeous. Now, you're getting 2 strands here, not just 1 strand, but 2 strands. You know, one of these strands at $69.99 would be phenomenal. One of them. You've got 2. We're at £79.95 here. Now, I'm going to count out the biggest strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm going to go with approximately 55 gemstones on that biggest strand there. All the way down to £70. That's... What's that? I thought that was like Dave the Fly getting excited then. £35 per strand. £35 a strand is what you are looking at there. SYPO60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get checking out. Use your 30-day money back guarantee if you need to. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. You're looking at a collector's gemstone here at a phenomenal price tag. Well done, congratulations, gentlemen. Bidder in Bedfordshire, you've just got yours. Well done, Lillian in Essex, you've got yours. Dawn in West Sussex, Angela in Devon, Violet in Greater Manchester, Suzanne in Hampshire, you've just joined me as well. Sally in Nebraska says, lolling at the sound effects. Keep them coming. Anyway, that's like a really excitable sound effect, isn't it?
Was these sound effects inspired by your love of sterling silver with the pew 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 the other day?
Yeah,
Is that
pew
what
pew
it
pew. That is the sound that sterling silver luster makes. Have we got a sound effect like that, Ryan? Pew pew pew.
We could make one.
Yeah, why didn't you just sample you saying pew pew pew?
Yeah,
and
it
we
should,
could just
shouldn't
try
I?
it out.
It should. Pew pew. Right. Cabochons. Al West is at the directing desk. He just said, I love how accessible these sound effects are. I don't think, in fact I haven't. Sammi, have you ever seen chrome dioxide cabochons before?
No, I haven't. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes. Chrome dioxide cabochons. What are we doing? What on earth are we doing? You have 115 carats of chrome dioxide here. Multi-shaped cabochons. Now, we've obviously seen these before because of the quantity that we're looking at there. I would imagine that you've not seen them very often before and they sold out very, very quickly. For the first time in my, it might be 12 years this August, in my gemstone industry, in the gemstone industry, I've never seen chrome dioxide cabochons, not anywhere. Not set into jewellery, not over at Gemporia, not here at Jewellery Maker. I've never ever seen them before. For me to say that that strand was a collector's strand, well, this is the next level. I can't guarantee you the shapes and sizes that you will get. I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight. So you might get smaller sizes and more of them. You might get bigger sizes and less of them. Yikes. That price tag, I did not expect to go that low straight away. 115 carats, and we're going under 20. £17.95. I mean, come on. That is just silly, isn't it? It really, really is ridiculous. 8 chances, 8R, NV94 is your code for this one. I think I said to you the other day, Sammy, that I always assume that a cabochon is a great place to start for a wire worker because it's such a big gemstone to kind of practice wire work.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good for that, and there's so many things you can do with them. Yeah. So you could do a massive ring, or you could do a pendant, or you could do, you know, there are lots of things you can do with a large cabochon that you can't do with a small one.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at moving into setting your own cabochons as a wire worker, then bigger is much easier than smaller.
Yeah.
I just can't get over the price of those.
That's it. I mean, you wouldn't expect that, would you? Not for gemstones of this kind of size.
Was it the chrome dioxide? I thought it was going to be the same price as the strands we just had, because I've never seen it so big.
I know, they're huge. They're huge. I mean, 115 carats. You could be talking kind of 40 carats in the larger one here, quite easily, couldn't you? We're at £17.95. Muriel in Wiltshire, Jenny in Bristol, Isabel in Angus, Angela in Devon, Sharon in County Durham, well done to you. And Catherine, you're back in, Lynn is back in, Anne's back in, Sandra's back in. So many of you coming through that have already been shopping with us today, taking advantage of that 1 P&P, £2.95. Oh yeah. 10 minutes until my clear quartz. I'm just going to give you a quick flash of these again. Oh yeah, these are so unique, gorgeous. They're coming up for you in literally 10 minutes time. Black spinel. Do you know what, we're not seeing much of this lately. I don't know about anyone else. We don't see enough black spinel. I love black spinel. Very glamorous. Quite sexy, I think. It's beautiful. Give me black spinel any day over black diamonds. Sometimes with black diamonds you get pits and flaws that you don't always see in black spinel. And black spinel has often been mistaken for that of a black diamond. It is referred to as the master of disguise. It's that luster, isn't it? Incredible, incredible luster. Do you know, I always kind of start off with the black spinel strand saying that it's a high-end gemstone, and then one of the producers will make me look silly by bringing a silly price tag in, so I'm not going to tell you that. But when you think about spinel that features in the crown jewels, I mean, come on, surely you would be talking a high-end gemstone. 185 carats of your black spinel, your graduated faceted pairs, 12 by 10 to 18 by 11 millimeters in size, and that is a 17 centimeter strand. Each one of those could be a statement ring, no problem at all. In fact, you could have one in a pendant, couldn't you? You could have the earrings, you could have the statement ring there as well if you wanted to. Graduated throughout the strand, 12 by 10 to 18 by 11 millimeters. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones, or Sammi snake.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah.
Alison, I need those as well. I just I've sold out of black spinel rings, so I need to get some more. Yes.
Do you know what? It probably is, isn't it? I guess as somebody that sells jewellery, one of the most popular gemstones, I think, because you've got that colour that goes with absolutely anything and everything, doesn't it? You know, any of the jewellery that your customer would have, you know, from green gemstones, blue gemstones, red gemstones, yellow gemstones, any colour you like, it's going to work, isn't it? But also, it can be worn as a casual kind of piece of jewellery as well. You know, if you just want to kind of rock that black spinel solitaire around with your jeans and your t-shirt, you can. It's so versatile, your black spinel. And with this kind of carat weight, goodness me.
I put them in £17.95. I put them in rings. It's £20 a ring. So.
Really? £20 a ring?
You're going to count
2,
that
4,
out.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 times 20. £440, is that?
Yeah.
Good job, Alison's got it for you, Sammi.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll be our Sammi, busy for the next week making Sammi snakes. BTRU54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £12.95. Where's Sorry has asked me a couple of times, what's a Sammi snake? It's a ring just like this one here that Sammi makes, and she'll use a pear-shaped gemstone as the head of the snake, and she'll net that into the ring, and she calls them Sammi snakes, and they're really popular, aren't they, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're very striking, and they're adjustable.
Yeah.
So, you know, people get them as presents and all sorts of stuff.
I love it. I love them. I love just the wirework as it is. So classy. I have been fortunate to experience the Sammi snake before. I do have one in my stash at home. Labradorite one. £12.95. BT, are you 54? Well done if you've managed to check that one out already. If you've not dialed it, you can still do it now. If the in fact, I was just about to say, if the graphicals are on screen, you've still got time to dial. If the graphicals aren't on screen, you can dial at any time. And ask our friendly call centre staff if there's any quantity still available. And if there is, they will happily pop that into your basket for you. Collect it in Yorkshire. Sue in Bristol, Lady, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Susie in Wiltshire, well done. Alison in Flintshire, you're there as well. Tina, you've just done me. Miriam, you're there, congratulations. Oh, of course, our Alison in Flintshire. It's our Alison, isn't it? Our Alison. Ooh, hello. Yes, the shopper bag. Have a look at this. Better than your bag for life. Oh yes. You could get so much inside there. You could fit your, you know, like kind of, in fact, I've got one just here. The smaller bags, like that you put your tablet in. Oh yeah, that's going to go in there perfectly. So you've got your tablet in there, in your smaller case, which is all looked after. Your design books, your tools, all of that as well. You've got lots and lots of pockets at the front. You've got this huge pocket. Oh my gosh, can you see that? Oh, this is the trouble, because it's black, it's not coming across on screen. Can you see? Can you see the, in fact, if I use these tweezers and stick them in, you'll be able to see just one of them. There you go. So you've got the, oh, there's Sammi's over there, absolutely ram-packed bulging. You can see you've got all these elasticated bands inside, so you can fit loads and loads of tools across there if you wanted to. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, approximately 20 of those there. For your tools. You've got this zipped compartment at the front as well. You can put lots of wire in there. I love what I love about this bag, Sammi, is the depth. You can literally, as you can see, there's one we made earlier. Everything but the kitchen sink, by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's really
in that one over there. I've actually got a knitting needle. I can see a knitting needle and a pencil case.
Oh, the pencil case is a Lady Daisy thing, and so you got knitting needles, all sorts of mandrels and everything. There's also hammers, anvils, everything, and because it's so sturdy, you don't have to worry about it, you know, breaking, the handles breaking. It's really important. My husband picks it up and he's like, what have you got in there? I'm like, steel block, anvil, hammers, it's going to be heavy, you know.
I bet he's well jealous, isn't he?
Yes.
Well jealous, all those tools. You can fit lots in here. You've got 4 compartments at the front there, 2 of which are Velcro. You've got 2 Velcro pockets on each of the ends of the bag as well. And you've also got another 5 compartments at the back. One huge one, which you could fit the bag in that I've just popped in this one. And another 1, 2, 3, 4 compartments there. Gemstones, findings, wire, your tablet, your design books, your pencil case, your lunch, your money, absolutely anything. Now, I do love our Jewellery Maker branded bags here at Jewellery Maker. Fantastic. But do you know what? These ones are perfect for you to showcase your work on. This is essentially a blank canvas for you. So whatever medium you do, it might be that you are a wire worker. Why not? You know, do your logo, a wirework logo, or do some wire writing, hang that off. If you've got any gemstone charms, pop them on there as well. You could glue cabochons to that bag if you wanted to. You could do some kind of fancy writing on there, stitching on there if you wanted to. If you're going to be walking around, let's say, I don't know, a craft fair somewhere, if you're walking around with that bag and somebody sees on that bag something that you've made, they're going to come over to you, they're going to ask you, oh, I like that. Where's that from? Where can I get? Oh, I made it. I'm just setting up my craft stall. If you come over in a minute, you know, let's have a chat. You see, you know, you may as well be a walking advert for yourself. I think these ones are absolutely fantastic for doing that with. CYZX39 is your code for this one. £19.95. How fantastic is that? Really, really great value you've got there as well. And as Sammi said, you know, that is really, really sturdy. You know that you can carry some weight in that. No problem at all if you need to. Sammi said, you know, you should steel block, your anvils in there as well.
Yeah, and then when I go to an event, I also have a lot of wire in there. So I take that out just to make it a little bit lighter. Doesn't make much difference, to be honest. And then I put all that in when I go. So, yeah.
Ah, there you go. That's fantastic. Great gift idea for somebody as well. If you do know somebody that shops here at Jewellery Maker and has an absolutely huge stash, get them this. It is time for the white quartz, isn't it? Start by. So on the break earlier on, I tried to quickly. Is that rain? Is that clapping? Oh, didn't sound like that one. On the break earlier on, I think 4 o'clock, we had like 3 minutes, so I just quickly made a pendant using the clear quartz. Yeah, I think it was about 3. Maybe I think Wes may have had to add a minute because I wasn't quite finished. But it's totally Sammi's, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sammi's been making this for what's beautiful, Sammi. Look how well that showcases that gemstone as well.
I just wanted to echo the stone, so you kind of, it's just, yeah.
Floral, in keeping. That is beautiful. I absolutely love that. Now, these gemstones, earlier on when we saw the picture, our pictures on our system aren't always great, and we were looking at them and saying, how is that, like, is it carved? And I said, do you know what, that looks like it's been lasered. Has it been lasered? No. Hand carved, each one of these. Absolute. I mean, I don't know how anybody can do this. I really, really don't. You know, just with our carved leaves and things like that. I mean, that's a skill, isn't it? But this is something else. This is next level, isn't it? 40 carats of your clear quartz. I don't think we've ever seen anything quite like this. I really, really don't. They are stunning. 40 carats of your clear quartz, your smooth carved cabochons, including your 5-petal 20 millimeters and your 8-petal at 16 millimeters in size there. The way that they hold, they are like little crystal balls, aren't they? Just gorgeous. 40 carats in total you have. And also, because you've got that clear gemstone, they're going to work with everything, aren't they? So, you know, if Sammi wanted to, she could have put this onto some of the blue wire that we had as a torque necklace earlier on, or some leatherette cord, and it's got, you know, it will look fantastic. You can embellish it further with other coloured gemstones, and it would work as well. That is gorgeous, really, really beautiful. Do you know what? I'm looking at that design and thinking brooch. That'll look fab on my wrap, on my old pashmina that'll be coming out in a few months' time. Oh yes. Really, really. How long did that take you actually, Sammi?
I mean, that's quite. I haven't been as neat as I normally am, so that was really quite quick. So yeah, I don't know. When did I get given it? It's been about an hour, I guess.
Is it?
Yeah. Normally it'd take me a lot longer because I make
sure
it was really neat. So.
I would have said that it'd taken you a couple of hours, even like this. I love the way Sammi's like, yeah, that's rushed. Unbelievable. Still, look how perfect it is. TQCI51 is your code for this one. So what would you do, Sammi? Would you pop that onto some chain or a torque necklace, or? I
was just using some of the Morganite to make a little chain for it, so I'm just doing that at the moment, making a little rosary chain for it, so it's going to just hang in the Morganite because it's quite a feminine look.
With the Morganite. I thought,
as you were selling it, I thought I'd just shunt it down your way a little bit. So.
What kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on something like that?
Put at least 60 on that one.
Yeah?
If I did it in sterling, that would be £100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
lot of wire there, isn't there? £60 for one of those gemstones. I think that's great, isn't it? Morganite was only £6.95 as well. Incredible. And how there's some of that left, I have no idea. I'd get these home. Have a closer look for yourself. They're so beautiful. It's one of those things, isn't it? Because of the intricate detail that you've got there. Even Wes a couple of times in the gallery said to me, how is that in there? I want to see. I want to see. How have they done that? How have they? It's making, you know, it's making our Wes intrigued. He wants to have a closer look at the gemstone. It will with your customers as well. You know, when they see these in your designs, they're going to want to pick them up and have a close look. Now, with the carving on this, actually, if I turn it over, it's the back that has actually been carved into. And then, yeah, mystery solved. There you go. So they've carved into the back. But then because you've got that domed effect and a clear quartz, it magnifies the carving in there as well. It's like it's floating, isn't it? Looks beautiful. 0800 644 655. £19.95 for 40 carats. Not your price tag. 0800 644 655. We're guaranteed 3, Danny, with this pack, yeah? 2 of one size and 1 of the other for you at £5 each.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just? It really is, isn't it?
Beautifully carved. I love the fact that when you turn it over, it's quite a small flower on the back, and it's just magnified by the quartz.
It's
and you look
phenomenal.
at it.
Absolutely.
Look at the flowers. I want to bezel set one into silver for have it on a ring. That's going to look great.
Wow,
so.
that would look phenomenal. Loads of you coming through. And multi-buy, Lisa in Nottinghamshire's got 2. That's 6 you've got for 30, less than £30. Well done, Lady Anthea. You've got yours. Karen in West Sussex, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Sandra in Cumbria, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. Violet in Manchester. You're there. Well done to you. Natalie, you've just joined me. Sandra, Elizabeth, you've just come through on the telephone lines. Congratulations to you. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it now. These are brand new. Never been seen before. Danny's just having a look on the interweb. Can't find anything like it. Nothing that's even remotely like what we have here. Oh, our Deb in the West Midlands. How are you, Deb? Maxine in Tennessee, you're there as well. Congratulations. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. TQCI51 is your code for these. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Sorry, Danny. Oh. Blue sapphire. Oh, my goodness me. Look at these. Wow. One of your big 5. Sapphire, other than diamonds, probably the world's most famous gemstone. When we think sapphire, generally we think one of 2 things. We either think royalty or blue. And I guess that's down to the Ceylon sapphire that used to belong to Princess Diana, which now, of course, belongs to Kate Middleton. 35 carats you've got on this particular strand. The blue hue that you have there is so striking. It really, really is beautiful. Each and every single one of these gemstones faceted to perfection for you as well. 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you've got there. Spaces with your pearls, sapphire, beautiful sapphire. Oh, stop. I just had a little conversation in my ear. It must be Danny, Ryan. It's obviously not you, because he's arguing with Wes now as well. It's not you, Ryan, it's him. Well, the thing is, I just heard, yes, natural, Wes. It's natural. And Wes, no, how can it be? Because look at the price tag where you're going. Then, I look at my screen. This isn't just natural sapphire. This is natural Burmese sapphire. Put me down for 3. natural Burmese sapphire. How many are you getting, Sammi?
I don't know.
Do you know, at home, I would recommend that you multi-buy. Burma has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones, some of the most valuable gemstones we've seen in history, including this sapphire. My goodness me. Genuine Burmese, completely how often does this happen? I mean, in Jewellery Maker history, how often has this happened? Natural Burmese sapphire. Bearing in mind that 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way, that only leaves us with 5% that is completely natural. I wonder what the percentage is that is completely natural that is Burmese. Oh, rare. We are talking rare. Imagine, I mean, collectors. It's one thing to have these gemstones in your stash, isn't it? But can you imagine saying, oh yes, let me just show you my Burmese blue sapphire. That price tag is criminal.
What? No wonder you're going to have 3.
Wow.
£18.95. That's just silly. Absolutely ridiculous. Get this home. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Can you imagine telling your customers, yes, well actually, if you are getting married, I can add something blue to that design for you if you'd like. I can give you Tanzanite, which is beautiful. I can give you turquoise. But do you know what I have got? I've got some Burmese sapphire. I've got some Burmese sapphire that I could just, you know, pop on to your necklace or whatever, you know. OHUD20 is your code for this one. Is nobody policing these price points, or, you know? Oh dear. Can you tell we've just had some new sound effects? OHUD20. Barbara's got hers. Evangeline in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Collect in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Jackie in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. Collect in County Antrim, you're about to do it, but you've still got it in your basket. You do need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Lorna, you've just joined me. Catherine, Miriam, you've just joined me. Philippa's just joined me. Congratulations. Elizabeth, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Keep dialing, keep coming through. You've just got Burmese sapphire, natural Burmese sapphire, at £18. And I mean, is there even a law here at Jewellery Maker?
It's devaluing the stone because there's no point, is there? I mean, he's put that down, natural Burmese sapphire, under 20 quid. It's just like, nobody's going to believe you. It's like when you're trying to sell, oh, this is solid gold and it's 50p. Do you know what I mean? People are going to go, what?
Exactly. In the words of Sammi Fletcher.
What? What is the point?
What is the point? What is the point? Where is the justice in that price? OHUD20. I tell you. You need to sit on those hands, Danny. You need to be handcuffed. Oh, dear. Have a look at this. Oh, look at the lights. Multicoloured Baltic amber space you've got here. This is dreamy. Just beautiful. Look, that's like liquid gold within that gemstone there. Can you see that light? Just, oh, that, do you know what, it really fascinates me, gemstones like this. I love gemstones that hold the light like this and they just glow from within. Now, amber, amber is a beautiful organic gemstone formed millions and millions of years ago. I mean, we're talking 50 to 60 million years in the history of this gemstone. Formed from fossilised tree sap. Whoopsie. Ah, dear. Formed from fossilised tree sap over millions of years due to heat and pressure and all of the elements. That is what has given us this incredible, incredible gemstone. And my goodness me, isn't it just? Bringing you lots of different colours here at Jewellery Maker, actually. This one is multicolour. Sometimes we bring you the green, sometimes we bring you the lemon, sometimes we bring you the cognac. If you've got any of those colours in your stash already, you know, nugget strands, anything at all, it will all work beautifully together. You have... Yikes, $19.95. Do you know what? I was just thinking that is a charm there. If you've got any of our snake chain, bracelet chain, necklace chain, just pop this charm on there. Gorgeous. How beautiful would that look? It looks stunning, wouldn't it? If you go and have a look in that famous charm brand on the high street, 95 sterling silver charm, no gemstones. £45. This genuine Baltic amber. I think they might take those sound effects away later. 16.9 millimeters in size, £9. That's the sound of Danny getting excited. KHGY67 is your code for this one, £9 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. That's one of the lowest prices I think I've seen for one of the amber charms. That's incredible value. Isn't it just an amber? It's one of those gemstones. It's unisex. It's instantly recognisable as well. You know, it's never mistaken for anything else. Look great in a gent's piece of macrame. You could add to this or kumihimo. You could just simply pop it on a little bit of chain if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Look at those gorgeous inclusions that you've got there. Have you got any amber in your stash, Sammi?
Loads of it. I love it.
Do you?
It sells really quickly as well.
Wow.
So I always try and get, when I see it, I get it.
Yeah.
And something like that, for me, I just thread it on a piece of a black or brown cord. And you've got something that guys or ladies would like to buy. Yeah. Because it's beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And that price tag is phenomenal as well. At £9.95, time for your star buy. Have a look at these. Oh, they are so blue. Look at the colour. These are stunning. And you know what? They're huge as well. Aquamarine, one of those gemstones that quite often, you know, I'll say to you that there's two gemstones for me here on the high street in the UK that are ridiculously priced. One is topaz, the other is aquamarine. Even for the smallest carat weights, and I mean points, you know, I'm not even talking big carat weights. I'm not even talking a carat actually. You know, just for points, it might be a cluster in gold. You know, you could be paying well into 3 figures for something like that. This is 95 carats of aquamarine you have here. Beautiful nuggets, and they're really sizable, 7x6 to 14x6 millimeters in size, and that is a 22 centimeter strand that you have there. They're huge. Each one of those, statement ring, solitaire, beautiful. March's birthstone as well, so if you're doing your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones you have there. Going back to what I was saying earlier on with the Morganite, that, you know, you can find Morganite on the high street set into jewellery. A lot of the time when you see clarity in Morganite, it's treated. Same for aquamarine. A lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time when you see exceptional clarity in aquamarine, it's probably down to treatment that it has had. This, no treatment. Completely au naturel. Oh yes. Put it with your one to own today. $6.95 Morganite, that's right. How gorgeous would that look? It looks stunning. Baby blues, baby pinks together. Absolute match that you've got there. And that is 95 carats of aquamarine. You know, just use one of those. Use your 95 sterling silver wire. What kind of price tag would you at home pop on something like that? You know, just have a think. Those blues, oh, they are dreamy. Really, really dreamy. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. Press the number 1 button, get through to the call centre as soon as you can and confirm. And you're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. You're not going to have long to wait at all. Just a couple of days' time and you're going to have some exquisite aquamarine. The colour is just phenomenal. UFNV13 is your code for this one. £29.95. How many gemstones did I count? Did I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I did. 20. Don't remember counting. 20 individual gemstones. Our producer Danny says, how do you fancy a pound of gemstone? I'll take that. Thank you very much. £19.95. 0800 644 655. Get it home, use your 30-day money back guarantee. That 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. So say, for example, you've made a couple of pieces. You've made a bracelet, you've made a necklace, you made a ring, and you think, do you know what? I've changed my mind. As long as it's within that 30 days, you can still send it back. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we will still give you your money back. UFNV13. Sandra, you're back in. Lillian's back in. Congratulations to you. Collect in Lincolnshire. You've just got yours. Well, Collect in Lincolnshire's just got 2 massive congratulations to you. 7x6 to 14x6 millimetres. Put it with your baby pinks. Put it with your pearls as well. It'll look absolutely stunning. Your blue opal and your pink opals as well. Mixing up those pastel shades. Perhaps try it with your jadeite. Now that would look nice, wouldn't it? Pastel greens, pastel blues, stunning. Well done. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, hold the phone lines, stay exactly where you are because I think you're about to do it. Green apatite. She's dropping everything today, Sammi. Tell you. Have a look at this. If we played Guess the Gemstone, what would you say, Sammi?
Do you know what? I wouldn't have the faintest because it's like creme dioxide, but it's a bit not quite that intense. Mm-hmm. It's almost like an emerald, isn't it? Mm. It's kind of like a cross between creme dioxide and a Colombian emerald.
Yeah, I like that mix. It's a good mix. It's green apatite.
I know, it's amazing.
Green apatite that, do you know what, less than 3% of apatite is green. Collectors, you have got to check out straight away. Trust me on this one. I think I've only ever seen green apatite here at Jewellery Maker twice before this strand. It doesn't happen very often at all. Green apatite nuggets means that you are going to be able to get them even more affordably. You are looking at completely natural apatite there as well, with the most beautiful, it's a real grass green hue that you've got there, isn't it, with your green apatite? Just beautiful. Citrine would look fabulous with this. Bearing in mind that apatite is a collector's gemstone. Nugget strand still $19.95, absolute bottom line. £7.95. Do you know what? We want everybody to be able to get this gemstone into their stash, and do you know what? At that price tag you can. And I have collectors multi-buying for this one. Can you imagine making a tree of life with these nuggets? I mean, how high-end that would be.
It'd be really high-end and beautifully vibrant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, that would look good in copper or sterling silver. Oh. That's what I'd do, either one of them. We'll probably do one of each.
Yeah. I suppose you could do both, couldn't you?
I'll do
£7
two sterling silver ones because I'm going to do an oxidised one.
Yeah.
And then a bare copper one that I'll oxidise as well.
What do you tend to do with your nuggets, your chips and nuggets, Sammi?
Trees of life. I'm quite predictable.
Yeah.
Or I'll do like the Mark Smith bulky necklaces where you twist them all together, you know.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Oh, I do like those necklaces.
Yes.
They look gorgeous, don't they? AI PO74, collect it in Tyne and Weir. You've just got 2 well done. So Caroline's got hers, collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in Lincolnshire's back in. Wendy, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. I'm just going to give that a measure, actually. Let's have a look. We are looking at approximately 39 centimetres there. Phenomenal. Have we got time to squeeze one more in? Before the break, have a look. Oh, this looks suspiciously like AAA graded Labradorite to me. Woo! That's the sound that Labradorescence makes. Pium pium for 925 sterling silver, and woo for Labradorescence. That is spectacular. Just check out those electric blues. Oh, look at the depth of colour in the Labradorite, the depth of quality that you've got there as well. You have 37 centimetres in this strand, 8mm rounds. To get rounds, you know, Labradorite rounds, that doesn't happen very often, does it? I mean, these are really high end. We're talking cream of the crop here. I think with rounds, I'm always tempted to go, especially this size, kind of stretchies, but I think I want to make this go a little bit further. I think to put half of this strand into a stretchy would be rather lavish, but it'd look good though, wouldn't it? Really, really good. Perfect size for earrings, actually, and because Labradorite is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. If you just made a pair of earrings with this, you know, long drop on them, perhaps some 925 sterling silver chain, the light's going to catch these and just they'd be like moons in the ear, wouldn't they? With all that gorgeous light that comes from the surface, that would look beautiful. XCOX83 is your code for these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 49 gemstones, 8mm rounds you've got there. AAA graded Labradorite at just £17.95. If you think they look good now, wait until you get them home. You will absolutely love them. Take them outside if it's a nice sunny day. Take them outside. Oh, they're beautiful. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. In the next hour, because I do have another hour with you on the mid-show, we're live now until 11 PM at night here at Jewellery Maker, so you get an extra hour on the mid-show now till 6 PM. I have Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I also have something else I've only ever seen set into jewellery as a one of a kind, something very, very rare coming up for you after the break. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes' time.
Larimar is the bluish variety of apectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wirework is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you've got the mid-show, which is myself and guest designer Sammi, for another hour today, because we're live now here at Jewellery Maker until 11 PM every single night. Night owls, yes. This hour I've got loads of treats coming up for you. I've got something very rare and very beautiful in just a short while. I've got some more Tanzanite coming up for you. I've got some Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up for you as well, but I'm going to start the hour with some pearly pearls. White pearls. Have a look at these. You've got the deal of the day. Maybe they'd work together nicely, I think. Yeah. 7 by 6 millimeters in size. Your white freshwater culture pearls. They are gorgeous. Look at those. I think when it comes to pearls, we all kind of want, don't we? As I know certainly I myself, as growing up, it was always the diamond ring and the pearl necklace. You know, and once you've got those, you know you've made it. That's how I always felt. Never ever did I think pearls would be so affordable. You know, it's generally something, I think from memories, you know, I kind of remember, you know, seeing Hollywood icons wearing pearls like Elizabeth Taylor, you know, Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn, you know, real like Hollywood icons, you know, certainly people that would, you know, have plenty of money, if you like, to be able to afford, you know, sizable pearls. Never did I think they would be so affordable. Just never thought for 1 minute. And the great thing here at Jewellery Maker is that we have phenomenal buying power, so that we can bring you trade prices. So if you're tuning in for the first time, please don't think there's a catch. Please don't think there's any small print, any hidden charges or anything like that, because there's not. The price that you see, the final price tag that you see on your screen for any auction is the price tag that you're paying, plus your postage and packaging, and that's it. It's that simple. You can get pearls into your stash very, very affordably. You've got beautiful luster, gorgeous, gorgeous orient to these as well, and you've got a lot of them. So with that strand, you could simply restrand them. You could pearl knot them, couldn't you? You could add your 925 sterling silver clasp if you wanted to, and get them valued. We had a lady probably about 18 months ago now. It was at our old towers before we moved premises. But I remember her saying that she'd bought some pearls and paid £19.95 for them. She got them home, she restranded them, pearl knotted them, added a 925 sterling silver clasp, and she had them valued at £499. I can't promise you any kind of figures as far as valuation goes, but I don't think you'd be disappointed. And it's one thing to have pearls handed down to you, isn't it? But imagine having a pearl necklace handed down to you that was made by the hands of your great-grandmother or, you know, your grandmother. I think that is just so lovely. Family heirloom piece is what you could have here. NORO25 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at jewellerymaker.com. I wasn't expecting that. I think I was kind of expecting $14.95, which is pretty good, but £6. So just to reiterate what I just said, that if you're new for the first time, you're thinking, something fishy going on there. Fake, synthetic? No. The real deal, genuine white freshwater culture pearls, and you've got a whole strand of them to do whatever you want to do. Sammi, if you made a pair of earrings with these and used 925 sterling silver, so you've just used 2 gemstones,
yeah,
what would we be looking at?
20 quid.
£20.
Yeah, that's my baseline for sterling silver earrings, really.
Okay, fantastic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, bear with, 33. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 66 gemstones on that strand. 33 pairs of earrings for Sammi at £20 a pair. Hashtag, just saying. NORO25 is your code for these. Judith in Inverness, ×2, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Barbara, Kathleen, Lauren, Weldon, Jacqueline, collector in Merseyside, Patricia, collector Sharon, Anne Marie, collector in Greater Manchester, Violet in Greater Manchester. Loads and loads of you coming through on the telephone lines and on the web right now. It is a no-brainer. Something like this, you know, everybody wants to own pearls, don't they? They really do. You know, bridal pieces, they'll be perfect for. Just that weekend piece, you know, classic pair of pearl earrings to wear out on a Friday, Saturday night. Pair of studs to wear every single day. It's entirely up to you. Or you could restrand the whole thing. Please, please get them valued. And if you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so as well. You can take as many as you like. There's no limit to how many you come in and purchase per customer. If you want to take 10, take 10. Annie Merseyside's got 2. Jackie in Aberdeenshire's got 2. Lee's in Somerset, you've just got 5. High 5. Judith has got 2. Yeah, 66 gemstones. I don't even want to know what that works out to per gemstone, Danny. It's criminal, I tell you. Oh, Ryan. 20 pence for a pair of earrings it will have cost Sammi for the gemstones. And £20, that is some healthy profit right there, Sammi.
Earrings tend to be the biggest profit because they take the least amount, obviously for your basic earring, the least amount of time to make. But the thing is, if you try and sell a genuine pearl earring under £20, and people are very suspicious.
Of course, yeah.
I've had people question it at £20.
Yeah.
Thinking they're saying they're not real, and I'm like,
yeah,
they are real. And
yeah,
because they're used to seeing the silly prices that you get silly in some of these jewellers.
Yeah, of course. And that's the thing. It's important to do your research as well. But also, as you were saying, and I know you were saying on Tuesday when you were here as well, don't underprice. You know, it's great to pass on your deals, but with that, whatever it is we buy in life, if it's too low in price, it makes us doubt it. If you're buying a car and it's really low in price, you probably wouldn't go near it with a barge pole. If your £90 hairdo is going to cost you a tenner, are you going to let that person cut and colour your hair? Probably not. You know, just little things like that. Whatever it is in life, you know, we tend to always doubt things when they're too low in price. So do take that into consideration. By all means, pass on your deals to your customers. If you've got a certificate of authenticity to back you up, that's always great as well. And it's only going to cost you an extra 25 pence to add it to your order, or you can print it off at the website free of charge. Fantastic. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello. Look at this. I'm going to bring the pearls back. What a combination. Do you know what? Since we had the Tanzanite earlier on, Danny has had so many text messages saying that people missed out on the Tanzanite that we had earlier on. So another opportunity to get your hands on some Tanzanite. And that is a really, really long strand. We had a 35 carat strand earlier on, didn't we? 60 carats. 60 carats this one for you. That's an 8. That looks more like that. Can I measure that strand? It looks more than 18 centimetres. I mean, I'm no expert. That is 20... Danny, is that the right strand? That's 29 centimetres, this particular strand I've got here. Yes. I know. That's what I just said. I better check it because this looks longer than 18 centimetres. Let me measure the other one. The other one's about 20. Anybody? I just got tumbleweed in the gallery right now. No help whatsoever. 60 carats. Double A graded Tanzanite for you. What's the other one then? What should the other one be? He's just going to check for us. You keep having a look at this. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Well, we're going to stick with it because we think it's the right one. 18 centimetres minimum. Anything else is a bonus then. 60 carats of your double A graded Tanzanite. Explaining earlier on that the Tanzanite grading system, I don't think we really stick by it. Wesley, what do we do?
I don't know. What do we do?
Under.
Oh.
Over.
Promise, over deliver.
Under promise. Do you know what? He really had to. I wish you could have just seen Wes. He did the.
Because I wasn't listening.
Under promise and over deliver is what he did. Under promise and over deliver. Really had to think about that. And that's what we do. Double A graded Tanzanite. I think, again, that's exactly what we have done. Under promise and over delivered. I think this is a little bit more, but that's just my personal opinion. It's great if we do that because it means that you get great price tags in the process as well. 60 carats in total, 3x2 to 6x3 millimeters in size. Says it's an 18 centimeter strand on your screen. If you get anything else, it will be a bonus. This particular strand I have here is longer. KRUD02 is your code for this one. £44.95. Double A grades classed as moderate in colour. We're going to scrap that word because I don't like it and we're going to give it distinct colour instead. Triple A is classed as intense. I think we're edging towards that with this. I gotta be honest with you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You have faceted rondells there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with a good 80 plus gemstones on that strand that you've got there. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. 80 double A graded Tanzanites at 44.95 pence. 44.95 pence. £44.95. I would be checking that out. At the next price tag, I think I'm going to get 2 of those. We will always tell you here at Jewellery Maker to buy Tanzanite while you can. My motto is that you will never regret buying Tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. Because my personal opinion is that in 10 years from now, there will be a lot of you rubbing your hands together and there will be so many of you kicking yourselves, wishing that you'd come in and got Tanzanite when you had the opportunity to get big carat weights, great grades at such affordable price tags. KRUD02 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can for this. My prediction, although we've been telling you for 6 years here at Jewellery Maker, even longer over at Gemporia since day dot, that Tanzanite is a one-generational gemstone. And we told you for a very long time there was only 7 to 10 years left of mining. I don't know why. It is just my opinion. My prediction has always been 2016. I think this year is the year that we will get that email to say the mine's depleted. The day that that news hits the industry, prices will shoot through the roof again. We're at £27.95. Jacqueline in Cumbria. Josie in Worcestershire, Collect It in West Yorkshire, Maxine in Tennessee, Jan in the Isle of Man. I've always wanted to go there. Always wanted to go there. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right. I have this strand and it's one of my favourites. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? How beautiful. I love chalcedony anyway, but you know what? This particular strand for me, to see it graduated in this way and just how jam-packed this strand is, how weighty, how decadent this looks. I just love it. Do you know what it is? For me, it's the inner glow from the gemstone. Because chalcedony has that diaphanity to it. which is basically the transparency that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way that is just dreamy. Now, each of these drops has been faceted. Oh, just to perfection. You know, you put one of those on some 925 sterling silver chain, maybe a little bead cap on top there. How gorgeous is that going to look as a long drop? You know, you could wrap your wire around there if you wanted to quite easily. The gemstones are so sizable, you could use them individually. I just love the graduation in this strand. What would you do with this one, Sammi?
I've got that strand.
Have you?
And I wrap them individually.
Yeah.
In sterling silver, a very simple wrap.
Yeah.
And I charge £35 to £40 each.
Yeah.
And they're very popular because the colours are gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? It's really like a really tranquil hue, isn't it? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 approximately I've got there. £35 to £40 for Sammi, each one. That is a potential of... Danny, I thought you were working it out then. £35 for each one. Incredible. We're at £24.95. That means Sammi's made her money back on one of these gemstones. AFRU 90. 29 of them. 29. Oh, this money's getting bigger. Brilliant. How much money is that for Sammi in this strand? Over £1,000. Oh, Sammi. She's a clever lady, isn't she? That is one good holiday in this strand. So we're not even staying at that price tag. £17.95 is where we are right now. That is just phenomenal. If you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. How that works, if you're new again, you're tuning in, you think, well, how does that work? Surely, we've had text messages before saying, are you sure I'm not going to get charged the higher price tag? Basically, when your order is ready to be shipped in a day or two's time, all this information, the product code, the product obviously, and the customer names go through to the warehouse. They will then pull up everyone's name that has checked out the item and the final low price tag. And your order, your card, sorry, isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped. So then it's not until the day that they ship it, when they've pulled up all that information, that money will come off your card. It's only ever that final low closing price tag, £17.95. AFRU 90 0800 644 655. Jacqueline in Cumbria, Suzanne in Merseyside. Lisa in Nottinghamshire, Leanne in Devon, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Colette in Merseyside, Kathleen in Alaska, Terry in New Mexico, Sherry, you've just got yours. Anne in Pembrokeshire, how's the weather today? Oh my gosh, yes I did. Before I even said that sentence, Danny just said, you're going to ask her what the weather's like in Pembrokeshire, aren't you? Yeah, just like a weather check from the homeland, see what it's like. Might be all right today. It might be all right today. Might be lucky. Anita in Berkshire, well done. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Joe in Hampshire, you've got yours as well. Huge congratulations. That is gorgeous. That's right, Ryan. Oh, you've been there, Bosherston. Yeah, the lily ponds, the lily pads. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Our Ryan was just like, yeah, I like Wales. Bosherston, gorgeous. You just asked me to do some zircon. I think you'll find. Yes, you did. Yeah, I haven't just made that up. Danny's like, why are you putting the strand down? Zircon. I've just let the cat out of the bag again. That didn't sound like a cat. It's still my time. What was that sound effect? Oh, horn. It reminds me of like a big ship. Yeah. Yeah, or a foghorn. Yeah. There you go. Have a look. Have a look at this. I did mention this before the break at 5 o'clock. For rarity, this just doesn't happen. Blue zircon. So occasionally we will see brown zircon here at Jewellery Maker in nugget form. or some of your clearer zircon. A blue zircon, it doesn't happen. Now, the only time I've seen blue zircon set into jewellery is in one-off pieces. One of a kind. That's the only time I've ever seen blue zircon set into jewellery. You have 60 carats in total. Now, zircon is a gemstone. If you love your history in gemstones, you've got it all here. You've got about as much history as you could possibly get. In fact, you've got all of the history that ever has been locked inside this gemstone. We are talking 4.5 billion years in the making. Zircon is a gemstone that had the earth redated. It's a gemstone that is mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs and the pyramids being built. You know, if this gemstone could tell a story, my goodness me, you'd be there for another 4.5 billion years, wouldn't you? All of the history that ever has been locked inside this gemstone. Zircon has more fire than a diamond. So when I talk about fire, you know, sometimes when you look at diamonds, you see rainbow flashes of colour. So you might see flashes of reds and flashes of blues and violets and greens. That is what we refer to as fire. Basically, when a white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get that a lot in diamonds, but zircon does it even better. When you take zircon outside in natural daylight, my goodness me, that display of fire is literally like a firework display from within the gemstone. You've got 60 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight. 4x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. Do you know, we've had a lot of blue, haven't we? We've had the Tanzanite, we've just had the chalcedony, now we've got the zircon. If you're loving your blues, this is just gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual blue zircon. That is so many to be working with your jewellery pieces. I think because of the rarity of this gemstone, I'm going to have to use them individually. You know, earrings, 2 of those gemstones, tops. If not, individual pendants, individual rings. What would you do with your strands, Sammi?
Yeah, I agree with that, really. Or be nice with some seed pearls in between. So you could have seed pearls and spaces, and then it would just be like a beautiful lagoon.
Yeah, that would make it quite beachy, wouldn't it? Quite sea, sand, sun. Oh, good point, Danny. Just said beach, 4 hours and 22 minutes in. Probably said the holiday word.
No, I don't think you have.
Have I not?
Oh, no, you might have done, but only not in... I don't know. No, I don't think you have.
I'm on best behaviour today, you see. I haven't even mentioned a maxi dress. 60 carats. JCVX06. Give me another month. It's just going to be Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. 0800 644 655. I tell you, it's September the 1st next week. Go and have a look down that seasonal aisle. I promise you, you will see an advent calendar. JCVX06. Danny has found a blue zircon, what's the carat weight? Blue zircon ring online, over £4,000. Over £4,000. Just putting it out there, again, can't make direct comparisons. This isn't finished jewellery that you're looking at here. That is some of the prices that this gemstone can collect if you are a collector. If you are somebody that has that posh section on your craft stall, do you have a posh section, Sammi?
Pretty much most of the stall, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking in my head, posh section, and then you have your kind of stretches, you know, stuff like that. And I was thinking, I can't imagine Sammi having those. I would imagine your craft stall is very high because you're a silversmith as well, aren't you?
So pretty much most of it is, and then I have a little bit that's not quite so expensive.
Yeah.
And then, so yeah, and then I will have bits dotted around as well, so people don't just have frightening price tags everywhere. So we have some not so frightening ones.
Oh.
It works quite well though, because I find that it's the £5 to £20 that sells the most. So you'll find that people really want the £400 thing, and then but they've got to take something.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
yeah.
You would, wouldn't you? If you're going to spend £400, you might as well just buy that ring for a £5 as well at the same time. JCVX06. Oh, collector in Yorkshire has just got 3. Every sound effect we have, Ryan, play it. It is all kicking off here at Jewellery Maker this afternoon, let me tell you. £49.95. Collecting Yorkshire, massive congratulations for getting 3 of these. You never know when this opportunity is going to pass you by. Anne in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Leela in Gloucestershire, Angela in Devon, Lisa in Nottinghamshire, Anita in Berkshire, Sandra, Elizabeth. Do you know what? Oh, if we played every sound effect at the last price tag, what do we do now?
Wow. Yeah, that's good.
By the back. That reminds me of the ghost training, aren't you? The old, proper old-fashioned ghost training.
Yeah, the old 50s ghost gems. Yeah, those.
Woo! That price is scary, to be fair. So many of you coming through now, and a massive congratulations. Collector in Yorkshire that checked out 3, we've just put £45 back in your pocket. We've given you a free strand basically from when you checked out at the start. That's incredible. Well done to you. P in Nottinghamshire, Jacqueline in Somerset, Collector in Northamptonshire, Caroline in Berkshire, Collector in North Yorkshire. P in Nottinghamshire, you've just checked yours out. Massive congratulations. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. These are going to sell out at that price tag. That is an absolutely shockingly low price tag. I've got approximately 7 chances left. I've got about 25 in baskets, about 10 of you on the phone lines right now. Michelle in North Yorkshire, you've just taken one as well. Congratulations to you. Well done. Well done. I'm a little bit jealous about this one, I've got to be honest with you. Blue zircon. Have you got any blue zircon, Sammi?
One strand.
Wow.
And I haven't wanted to open it yet. Not open it, I mean cut it yet, because I just like it too much.
Keep looking at it.
Yeah.
It is, I guess it is kind of one of those strands, isn't it, that you need to take your time over. You know, you're not going to rush that design. You need to kind of...
Oh, I've got a million designs for it. I just want to keep it.
Just don't want to do anything with it. Don't want to part with it.
Yeah.
You're going to sell it or you're going to keep it for yourself?
Well, this is the thing. I get quite territorial about my stones. Is anybody who's ever tried to come and sort of, can I have one of those? I'm like, I'm normally a very giving person, but when it comes to my stones... But the same with my pieces. I think a lot of us, when we make something, we put so much of ourselves into it. Yeah. So I get a bit sad whenever I sell anything. It's kind of nice, but I'm a bit like... Ooh.
But the thing is, it must be hard to part with because you've put hours of work, you know, and you do. They're your designs, so you fall in love with them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I could do it. Amanda in Northamptonshire says, blue zircon is beautiful, so pretty. There is nothing quite like it. I have the tiny faceted rondels. They are stunning. I tell you what, Amanda, put those with the faceted rondels. Wow. What a treat. What a treat. Where do we go from there? Sticking with the blue theme. Blue opal. The Morganite, the £6.95 Morganite. That's right, if you've just tuned in. Do have a look on the web. We did take a huge carat weight of Morganite down to £6.95. They weren't nuggets, by the way. They were rondels. I know. They would look gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to turn this round because there's the most beautiful swirly pattern on that one. Oh, look at that. That is the best opal I've ever seen. The best blue opal I've ever seen. Oh, but look at it. Yeah, you see, Ryan's just said, that's a big statement, but I agree.
That's a gorgeous one.
Isn't it just? Oh, that's it. That one for me. Statement ring, it's happening. It is happening. Have a look at that. That's what I would do with that. 925 sterling silver wire, without a doubt. That is gorgeous. See, the great thing about gemstones like this that have kind of banding in them. It adds texture, you know, it adds depth to your gemstones. It's one of those, again, that kind of makes people want to have a closer look at the designs and show interest. Oh, I've got to turn that one back over. It's all about that gemstone. Love, love, love that. You do get lots of different tones within your strand of blue opal. So you've got some real pale blue hues in there. You've got some more of those, you know, like stormy sky blues. Yeah, those real deep, kind of dark blues in there as well. Beautiful. Collector's gemstone. There are so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. 115 carats you've got in total there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 individual gemstones. £17.95. Not your price tag this afternoon. 115 carats. That's massive, isn't it? Huge. FK RU 92. That works out to approximately 49 pence. Do you know what? Me being me, I'd give you £49 just for that one gemstone there. Patricia in Bristol says, Sammi, I'm with you. Possessive about the gems themselves. Want to keep everything. Yeah. It's thing is, and I totally get it, because if you're kind of into your jewellery making, if you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, it's because you love your genuine gemstones, isn't it? You come in and you buy them because you love them. Do you want to part with them? No. Do we have to make a living? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do have to part with
some of it swings around about. But the great thing, I think, is that we bring you such big carat weights and you know, so many gemstones on one strand. You can kind of sell a few, keep a few, maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of what goes on in my house.
Yeah. Why not? Emerald, from the blues to the greens. Have a look. Brand new strand. Oh, now this, great addition to the kit that we had earlier on with the emerald in as well. These are really, really sizable. It's my favourite gemstone on the planet. Oh yes, they're gorgeous. They're huge. Really, really sizable. You've got 110 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. Remember that this is one of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, worn by royalty for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. It's clearly Brazilian, isn't it? You know, you look at our Brazilian strands and you know they are, because you get so many different tones of greens within the Brazilian strands. So Brazilian, great, because it does give you kind of a hint of the Zambian hues. It gives you a hint of the Colombian hues in there. Typically Brazilian is the deep dark, you know, rich forest green that you've got there. But you do get those paler, almost Colombian hues, those vivider Zambian hues in there as well. That's what I love about the Brazilian strands that we have here. 110 carats, completely natural. 8x6 to 15 by 11 millimeters in size, 26 centimetre strand you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. One of those, statement ring. Ooh la la. 23. Did I count 23 gemstones? 4.78 carats per gemstone you've got there. Because it's my favourite, I wouldn't compromise with the precious metal. It would have to be a minimum of 925 for me. But going back to the affordability of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, you know, it's so affordable that if you wanted to, you could, by all means, set that into play. There's no reason why you couldn't. I actually really like emerald with their copper. Love emerald. What's your preference with emerald, Sammi?
I do like, well, stone silver or bare copper.
Yeah.
But yeah, bare copper looks amazing because they just fire off each other, don't they? It's good.
I think it's kind of the rawness of bare copper, I think. And when you've got a gemstone that either has really earthy tones or, you know, organicness about it, like abalone, you know, it's got that organicness. So I want to put that with bare copper as well. It's like your emerald, it's got that earthy tone. Mother Nature's backdrop you've got there. And a lot of gemstone on this strand. Earrings, pendants, statement rings, Sammi snakes with these quite easily. Any of your birthstone pieces, It is the birthstone for May, of course, so you will need to have that one in your stash. IRRU72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Weber's already checking out on this one. £17 and 95 pence. Sorry, Sammy, what price tag did you say you sell your Sammy snakes at? Sally?
20.
Sammy snakes.
20.
£20.
Yeah.
So just one of those emeralds in a very similar to what you've done here, isn't it? And then you kind of net the.
Well, you have that, but it's that shape. But
Yeah.
it's a woven shank as well. So you wove the whole.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then you have the netting around it. So yeah, they take me around 40 minutes to do. So.
Wow. And just one of those gemstones that could be your.
Because it's an emerald, I would probably charge 30.
Yeah.
But it depends on the stone.
Yeah.
So stuff like when I do malachite ones and things like that, they're a bit more because it's a bit more difficult to source.
Yeah, absolutely. That's such a great idea though with those because they're the perfect shape, aren't they? Perfect shape for the snake design. Not £17 and 95 pence. £12.95. If you've already checked out, we've just put £5 back in your pocket, I believe. Massive well done. Beryl, you've got yours. Congratulations. Sandra, you've just joined me as well. Heather, you're in. Well done to you. You've got yours. Miriam, congratulations in Lanarkshire. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Mary in Kent. Pippa in Wiltshire. Anita in Berkshire, congratulations. You've just got yours. Collector in Merseyside. Sarah in Lanarkshire, you're in as well. Do you know, if you've never got emerald into your stash before, you know, I've had this discussion with quite a few people in the past because it's my favourite gemstone. It seems to be, for me, one of the most popular colours, one of the most common, I should say, that people don't like green in gemstones. And I never used to like green gemstones. It was emerald that completely converted me, completely. And now my top 6 are all green gemstones. You know, it happens to be one of my favourite colours, well, my favourite colour in gemstones. But with a green gemstone, it is so striking. It doesn't matter what green gemstone we bring you, whether it be emerald, whether it be peridot, whether it be, you know, apatite. It is always striking, whatever the gemstone is. And it is a fact that when you walk into a room, you are drawn to 2 colours instantly. One is red and one is green. If you are wearing green gemstones or if you have them on your craft stall, I guarantee if you're wearing it, you'll get compliments. If you've got it on your craft stall, people will come over to have a look at that piece of jewellery. We're at £12 and 95 pence. Mrs. N in Cumbria, you've got 3. Janet in Ayrshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. If you've got it in your basket, the only way you can secure that is by checking out. Bronze chain for you. Have a little look at these. Let's just undo this. Now, is this 5 metre reel? There's a lot of chain on there. 5 metres in total. I think these different coloured chains that we bring you and the real chunky styles, like what we're seeing here, are perfect for embellishments, you know. If you're going kind of for the layered up look, it looks fantastic. But if you're wanting to use this as a strap on your handbag, or, you know, embellishing your purse or anything like that, it's perfect, isn't it? Just perfect. Going back to the 2 C's, pretty much most of their handbags feature the chain strap, don't they? And they've got leather woven through the chain as well. These links are so sizable. You could do that with this, you know, if you've got any kind of leatherette cord, you could weave that through, or any other threading materials. You could weave gemstones on your wire through there if you wanted to as well. And 8 by 5 millimeters. You get your thicker gauges and your jump rings through there. 8 by 5 millimeters. 5 metres in total. So remember, you can get two 16-inch necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet from just 1 metre. That means you can get 10 16-inch necklaces and 5 7-inch bracelets from this chain, and we're at £6 and 95 pence. So if we break that down per metre, that's like £1 something, £1.39. If we divide that by 3 again, we're like 40 something pence per component. So it's going to cost you approximately 40 pence to make a 16-inch chain. Isn't that ridiculous? I love the layered up look. I do this all the time. That is totally what I would be doing with my 5 meters. Well done if you managed to check this out already. BUPO 87 is your code for this. I think with this, always great to have on your craft store, you know, always great to have different coloured chains on your craft store. You can offer, you know, if your customer sees a design that they like, but perhaps it's not quite right, you could say, would you like me to put this colour chain on, you know, or would you like this colour chain on? Having that selection, you know, it's kind of doing something bespoke, if you like, for your customer, isn't it? But still very, very affordably. Well done if you managed to get that. I love that sound. Jingly jangly. Right, time for Cheeky Stop By. Not just any turquoise, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you now. Said to be one of the best locations for this gemstone. It is called the Sleeping Beauty mine because the mine, have we got a picture of the mine actually, Ryan? The picture of the mine actually looks like a lady lay down asleep. There she is, look. Hence the name Sleeping Beauty. An incredible, incredible region that gives us the most fantastic, fantastic turquoise. Colour, you know, we've hit the nail on the head, haven't we? I mean, it couldn't be any more turquoise, could it? It's one of those gemstones that is instantly recognisable. You know, it really is fabulous. And if you have a look in particularly the seaside shops, the crystal shops, turquoise is one of those gemstones that is through the roof in price. It really is expensive. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you reconstituted turquoise, which, you know, is turquoise, but then you've got that resin added to give you that smooth surface. It might be rondells or rounds or something like that. But to get this rough look, this beautiful organic look with your turquoise, for me, this is how this gemstone is meant to be. It just suits the gemstone so well. You've got 68 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. Your small nuggets 2x1 to 8x1 millimeters in size, and that is an 85 centimeter strand. So essentially that is a double strand that you have there. That's a lot of turquoise to be going on with, really is. The great that we bring you, nugget form, is a great way of getting this gemstone into your stash because, let's face it, you know, turquoise, especially Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it can command high price tags. It should be at a premium, especially, you know, because of the location that this turquoise comes from. But nugget strands makes it even more affordable for everyone to get into their stash, you know. So I kind of think of the nugget strands as like a try before you buy kind of price. You know, perhaps a strand of, I don't know, what have we had before? What kind of shapes have we had? You know, drops in the turquoise. If you've seen a strand of turquoise drops, perhaps that day your budget wouldn't let you stretch to that, but you really desperately want to get turquoise into your stash. Go for the nuggets. Do you know what? I absolutely love that just as it is. I think that is all I would do with my nuggets. Twist those together, you know, pop some wire in there to add some structure to that and to hold them together as well. That for me, beach, holiday, with the maxi dress, all of the above. Yes, Sammi. It's perfect. But you know what? Ironically, we think of summer, and obviously I do, but you know, a lot of us tend to think of summer, holidays and the beaches and everything else with turquoise. But it's actually December's birthstone. Along with Tanzanite. So if you've got any of this in your stash for your December babies, this is just perfect. It really, really is. Tree of Life designs, this would be gorgeous. Cluster earrings. You can macrame with your nuggets as well. You can kumihimo with them if you want to. Or just simply, we were talking about bare copper, the rawness of bare copper. For me, with turquoise, it's got to be bare copper. Bare copper or your rose gold copper. Just stunning, stunning carat weight, stunning gemstone, and do you know what? We're not going to let you down on price tag either. SPSF 84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm trying to think of Sleeping Beauty turquoise and when I've seen it in rings in the past before. In silver, mid to high double figures, and that's somewhere very affordable as well. SP SF84. We're talking 68 carats. Obviously from Beauty Turquoise. What would you do with your strands, Sammi?
I love these because I like to use them with pearls and biwa pearls and seashells and things and just do a big multi-textural piece. Absolutely adore them.
They're stunning, aren't they? Would you put them with any other gemstones, do you think?
Sometimes coral, and sometimes pearls, but that's it. Oh, and white coral or red coral. It looks really good with red coral.
Oh, red coral. I don't think I've seen it with red coral before. I always kind of tend to think white. I think I tend to go along the kind of Keshi pearls.
Well, that's what I thought, and then I got a commission to do a turquoise necklace with red coral, and I was a bit like, okay. And I did it, and it looked really good.
Wow.
I
can imagine that the colours would bounce off each other, actually.
I thought it's going to go one of two ways. It could be really hideous, but the ladies paid. So, you know, I did it and it did look amazing.
There you go. And you've got to experiment and find out that it actually works. Joy in Essex, well done. Collect It in Somerset. Patricia in Hampshire. Susan in Merseyside. Angela in Devon. Lisa in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. Edwina in Gwynedd. Well done. Amanda in Northamptonshire. Violet's back in Greater Manchester. Adding to that P&P, Violet. I've seen you a few times today. One postage and packaging from 8 o'clock this morning. No. From midnight last night, sorry. Right through until midnight tonight. One postage and packaging for you. Shall I hold that out? Because I've had it on my wrist the whole time. I've been totally selfish just because I really like that look. I am sorry. I know. You could just restrand that, couldn't you? Have it as kind of a over-the-head necklace. Put a little knot in it.
Some people don't even bother restranding it. Just wear it as it is.
Yeah. There you go. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, I hated my birthstone of turquoise until I saw the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now I love it. There you go. Debbie in Gloucestershire. I didn't know where that text was going then. I hated my birthstone. No, don't hate them. What should we do? Blue. It's been very blue this hour.
Dionna's snuck in, has she?
Yeah, I think she probably has somewhere. Should be watching this hour. Have a look. Wow. Wow. There is no other word. Minute silence? I think so. Not the time to play a sound effect, no, Ryan. 140 carats. I know I didn't quite do a minute. 140 carats of Swiss blue topaz, graduated, faceted rondels. Bead quality? No way. Gemstone quality? Absolutely. Yes! Look at the clarity. Look at the clarity on these gemstones. That is gemstone quality all day, every day of the week. 140 carats. Phenomenal carat weight. Do you know, I looked at this strand. First thing, obviously, that struck me was the colour and the clarity. When I picked it up, I was like, whoa, what a weighty piece that is. This is one gemstone you'll find on the high street. Oh, yes, you can find topaz. Swiss blue, your clear topaz, your London blue topaz. You'll see it there. Yeah. Have a look at the prices. Have a look at the quality. I'm quite confident in saying this quality here is the kind of quality you'll see set into solid gold on the high street. You won't find 140 carats on the high street in one design. I doubt that very much. This has, I mean, this is, and I'm sure it's not just me again with this one, but I'm being transported to the hottest climate where the ocean is so clear. You know when you're in like up to your waist and you can still see your feet? That's what I'm talking about. That light there is like the sun on the ocean, isn't it? Just twinkling away, sparkling away beautifully. Just stunning. I could literally look at this for the rest of the show today. If you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, the lighter the gemstone is generally the more brilliance you will have. So think about those darker gemstones that are deeper in colour and darker in colour. Generally, when you gain depth of colour, you sacrifice brilliance. Brilliance is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. If you like your sparkle and you want that brilliance, that inner glow or that inner sparkle, go for your lighter gemstones. This quite possibly #1 in the sparkle chart, wouldn't you agree? This is ridiculously sparkly. And I love the idea as well. It looks this sparkly in the studio. Outside, in sunlight, wow, it would be blinding, the luster and brilliance from this. You've got so many gemstones on this strand. I certainly would be making this go as far as I possibly can. Do you know what? This will be a considered strand. Let's not beat around the bush here. We're talking 140 carats of Swiss blue topaz gemstone quality is what you have. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let's go there. So let's say approximately 28 gemstones on that strand. No, 48. I mean, 48 is what I mean. Sorry. I think with that graduation, I would go for some very, very high-end earrings. I think I would perhaps take 5 of those gemstones on a head pin onto a shepherd's hook, long drops. They would look red carpet. They would look exquisite, wouldn't they? What would you do with yours, Sammi?
I completely adore them. I'd probably be really, really decadent and have the whole lot in a bracelet with 2 sterling silver beads either side of the front, the middle one.
Okay, yeah.
And a couple of bead caps on it.
Oh.
And just have a massive, and want to keep it forever, as usual.
Yeah.
Which is how it goes.
It's one of those, isn't it? I think that you would really struggle to part with. Amanda in Northamptonshire says they are beautiful, like the sea on the beach on a gorgeous sunny day. They would be a strand to drool over for a long time. Yes, they are. They really. I'm glad it's not just me with the hot, the sunny climate. That's where this strand takes you, isn't it? So much vibrancy. £67.95 for you this afternoon. Get this home, get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It's just streaming. Once you've got this, there's no way that you are sending this back. You're not going to need that 30-day money back guarantee at all. RLSY87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. How about with the pearls? You know, if you were going for that kind of beachy look again. Look at that. Or you're something blue on your wedding day. Virginia in Hampshire, Anita in the West Midlands, collecting West Yorkshire, Anita in Berkshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Jacqueline collecting West Yorkshire's just got 2. Massive congratulations to you. I don't blame you. Gemstone quality, so high end. I think all of you that sell jewellery are going to be looking at that thinking, 3-figure potential right there. £67.95, absolutely incredible deal you've got there. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out. I think I've got time to perhaps squeeze 1 or 2 more in. Let's have a look. Right. Oh. I'm going to go for these. These are beautiful. Golden rutile quartz. Exquisite gemstone. Golden rutile quartz is actually one of very, very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that there. Can you see that golden hue? The light bouncing off those rutile inclusions like shards of gold. Also referred to as angel hair or Venus hair within the gemstone. It does look like shards of gold that you've got there. So yeah, one of very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of a gemstone, because that is what we want to see within the gemstones, those beautiful rutile inclusions. And as you can see right there, when the light hits it, it's just the most beautiful golden glow that you get from your gemstones. Now you've got 80 carats of your golden rutile graduated faceted rounds there. 5 to 7 millimeters in size. And that is a 22 centimetre strand. The reason that I love this gemstone so much is because you will never ever get two identical gemstones. Even if you take two gemstones exactly the same size off of this strand for a pair of earrings, they will never be identical because of those rutile inclusions. It makes every single one, I mean, look at that, it's glowing across the room. It makes every single one completely individual. And I think one of a kind, you can't put a price tag on something like that, can you? One of a kind. How lucky are you to own something that is the only one in the world?
I know, I adore retail quartz. I just love the fact that nature produces this.
Yeah.
And it's like a snapshot in time, isn't it, as it was formed?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. It really is. It's incredible how much, all of these gemstones, I mean, when you really sit there and you're deep in thought about it, blows your mind. Mother Nature, incredible. 5 to 7 millimetres in size, £24.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 38 there. £17.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Webbers as soon as you can. Get checking out HWND93. Now, if you missed out earlier on, I want to own Morganite. If you've just tuned in, maybe you missed this. I mean, where do you think we'd go on something like this? Massive, massive carat weight of Morganite. Huge. Colour, tick. Quality, tick. Carat weight, tick. What do you reckon? $39.99? $29.99. $14.95. It is the end of the show. It is $6.95. It is 60 carats of Morganite. I would be checking it out. If you haven't already got this, do you know what? You can do it now. We're giving you a second chance to get your hands on this. That doesn't happen very often with a one to own, let me tell you. 0800 644 655. Webbers as soon as you can. I've still got people with that in your baskets. I wouldn't be sitting with this in my basket. Oh no. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out. Right, I'm going to go over and see our lovely, lovely Sammi. We did give Sammi a challenge earlier on. What did we give you? The clear quartz, the Labradorite and the Morganite.
Yeah.
Oh, we've made you work today.
You have, yeah.
No rest for the wicked. Have a look at these. Wow. Beautiful. Those Labradorite connectors, stunning with the Morganite. Oh my gosh, just beautiful.
I would have put it with a finer chain, but I didn't have one.
So looks gorgeous, just as it is. Love this design as well. We saw a sneak peek of the flower earlier. Now finished off with the Morganite chain there as well. Love that. Sammi, it's been an absolute pleasure again. I've been really lucky to have you twice this week.
I know.
When are you back?
I'm actually 2nd of September for the Late Show.
Oh, okay. So you've got a week or so off, is it?
I have, yes. Yeah. I'm on the 2nd, the 11th, and then nothing till October.
Wow.
So make the most of it.
Part-timer.
Yeah.
She needs the rest, I tell you. She's worked hard this week. Do stay tuned because Laura is up on the Late Show. Who's the designer on the Late Show? Angela Edwards. Oh, you've got to stay tuned. She's going to be a right old chuckle. I love that one. Do stay tuned because they're up next. Got loads and loads of deals. I will be back with you here tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the mid show. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening. Have a great evening. Stay fun. I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.